suppose we better start. Hang on. Let me move some sliders. There we go. Hello. Are you there, Dice?
I'm here.
Oh, good. Windows Update did its thing again.
Boo.
Buttons, maybe? Let me hit join before I do that. I can also hear our boiler in the house is making disturbing noises again. So apologies if that comes through.
I rarely hear anything on your side that you're worried about hearing.
Yay for noise cancelling, I guess. Oh dear. Oh my god, where are we?
We're in the shelter on the other side of the world because we were exploring.
Oh jeez.
And getting repeatedly murdered.
Oh god. Right, okay. I have my inventory, which stands to that I've at least respawned and gone back at least once.
Fix-it tip number 11. Am I real? That's not really a tip game.
Yeah. I do appreciate rolling dice, just for the appropriateness of it.
I refuse to be rolled.
Where are we? I've forgotten everything.
I believe we're
miles away.
Way far north.
Wait, why is there like a little strip of visible land to the west?
Yeah, my map's not right. There it goes. It caught up. A strip of land to the west. I was probably me traveling at some point.
It's in the sea though.
Yeah, I don't know.
Game. I'm a little concerned because I haven't updated the server, and I did notice there was a client update, so this might all break in a moment.
I mean, I got in. Usually if there's an issue with the client, you just don't get in.
No, hang on. I'm going to stand ominously still for a second while I sign back into everything. Right, there we go. Can I just go back to the playlist I was on, except now I would be signed in? Yay! There we go. For some reason, I say for some reason, it's because Windows Update, basically. Whenever I come back to any of these sessions, I'm signed out of the audio system, so I have to sign back in again to get everything back. Oh god, you're up there.
Yep.
How are you, anyway, sir?
I'm alright. I'm glad for the week to be over. It was a long week. And we have a new employee who I know is smart enough to understand what we're telling her, but it's very much like trying to explain something to a 5-year-old. She just does not seem to grok anything that we say.
Jeez. Is it... is that a confidence thing, do you think? If they're clever enough to do it, or... Yeah.
I don't know. I know they're smart enough to understand, English, but they're having some serious problems in a way that's... Oh, geez. I just went through some geometry there.
No hablo technicalo and all that jazz.
No, she's incredibly proficient in what we hired her to do. She just seems to be really bad at understanding what people are saying to her. It's really weird.
Got it. Yeah. I'm going to get
I don't know, but it's been very frustrating. Oh, you got it.
Yeah. I had a shatter rebar loaded, so...
Yes.
Yeah, maybe they're just being particularly cautious about new role and that. Maybe you're massively intimidating. I don't know.
That's extremely difficult to believe.
Yeah, people think I'm intimidating, so
Do they?
Yes.
Huh.
I'm a big guy. I'm 6'1" and overweight and all that jazz. So it's actually weird. The move to more and more online has actually made it easier to do things for me. Because people don't just clam up when they meet me.
Yeah, I'm not sure this person's actually ever seen me, because we do most of our stuff on Zoom, and I, as a rule, don't use the camera.
I've taken out the bees, although there are 3 of them still kicking around.
Ah! I got distracted by the bees, and the hog snuck up on me.
Whoop.
Why is this hog so tough? It's not even a big hog.
I can never ever hit bees with bees in flight with the shatter.
They're a
rebar.
challenge.
Yeah.
Oh, I can get them with the shatter rebar when they're up pretty close, but
This
It's
just,
hard to hit them with much of anything else.
This just wanted copper sheet, and I'm filled to the brim with copper sheet.
Ah, alright.
Have you noticed, by the way, that some of them, the ones that do actually ask for stuff, they have the stuff around them when they're near the starter areas?
It's very, very convenient.
Yeah, I think that's kind of neat from a tutorializing perspective.
That hadn't occurred to me, but you're not wrong.
You know, you get out there, you're disappointed, you find a thing like, oh hey, you know. My God, where did you go? Oh, you're going that way. Where are we going?
Oh, I'm going the wrong way. I was gonna go along the top, going east to see what there is. And I am just exploring for the sake of exploring. I'm not doing anything especially productive at the moment.
I think maybe our goal should be Mercer spheres. Let me... Oh, there is one around here somewhere. Because at least this gives us a target.
Certainly that would be a worthwhile thing to have.
Well, it gives us a reason to explore. I have called this stream the "What Were We Doing Again" stream. So,
well, what we were ultimately doing was trying to accomplish fused frames for the milestone target.
I could hear a thing, and the Mercer sphere thing is going like crazy, but it's not here. I guess it must be underground.
They often are, yeah.
Yeah, whichever. Yes, fused Fusarde frames and all that jazz.
What did you say?
Fused stream. I keep trying to say fused streams, and I mean to say fused frames.
Well, don't cross the streams.
Don't cross the frames either. That would be really awkward to untangle.
Well, it would be much harder to do, I think.
Yeah. Stuff my face filled with nut. All the nut.
Phrasing.
Nope. You know what I meant. So, where are you? You've gone that way. I'm sort of using... You're like a Labrador. Like, I look away for a second and you're just gone. You're like...
I mean, I told you what I was doing.
You're in the water when we've explicitly told you to keep away from it. You're not listening to commands. You know.
You didn't tell me to do anything.
You found a stick and you are going after it no matter what.
I found a stick and it explodes.
Yeah. Yes. Oh God, have you seen? There's this. It's a video as old as the internet of a small dog that grabs one of those. You know those fireworks sticks that sort of shoot off fireworks one by one. From like a tube. It grabs that stick and then runs after its family, and it's like, I want to be friends as things are exploding around it.
I don't think I've seen that.
The dog is very happy about this situation. Everyone else is running away in terror.
Yeah. Some dogs are pretty dumb.
As a responsible streamer, I have to say, don't do this with your dogs. Seriously, it's super dangerous.
Yeah. Don't do this with anyone.
I'm in a stinkhorn biome. They're not stinking.
They may be, and it's just not showing up.
I'm not... Oh, the effect happens if I get just a tiny bit closer. That's weird.
Yes. Sometimes the game is not so good at showing you the stink. I am also in a stinkhorn biome, but I am blowing them up.
I have not experienced this myself. Oh, I'm also in Spooder biome. Come to where I am and we can carpet bomb Spooders.
I don't wanna...
What?
I just want to find cool things.
I am finding cool things. They are called explosives.
Well, I have those. I don't need to find them.
Fire in the Spooder. Missed.
Oh. Game was a little worried about that for a minute. So
yeah, I can't do things.
Yeah, I blew up a cartoon rock, and the game dropped a bunch of frames, and the rocks just sort of disintegrated.
Oh. I think we may have blown up things at the exact same moment.
Possibly.
Oh God.
Oh, interesting. So I blew up the rock, and there is like a node of like disposable Caterium ore with a slug under it.
I think I've
encountered that a couple of times.
May need to restart the server. The Spooders are not having a great day.
Well, good. I don't want them to have a great
unfortunately,
day.
them not having a great day is also me not having a great day.
Oh, well, that's too bad. We should probably do something
They are
about
somewhat.
that.
If they continue to glitch around, I might have to restart.
What you're saying is
they're
they've
teleporting
developed the
spoons.
power of teleportation.
Yes.
Yeah, no one wants that.
Yeah. Oh. I thought I found a slug, but it was just a plant rendering very weirdly.
Yeah, maybe the server is having some trouble.
I'm feeling that it may not have updated, because there was like a 128k update to the game, so really tiny, but I wonder whether it's a really critical 128k. Like it's,
I can't imagine how it would be.
They've updated just the netcode or something.
Weird.
We'll soon find out, because I'm about to blow up significant chunks of infrastructure.
Are you?
Well, plant infrastructure.
I don't think there is significant chunks of infrastructure in this area.
Yeah, planty infrastructure.
Because we haven't been here before.
Yeah, okay, so I'm ruining the local wildlife is what I'm getting at, so...
Oh, you're logging.
Well, I'm doing slightly more than logging.
You're doing expedited logging.
Doing expedited... I guess... what's the thing where they like, burn out areas of forests? Slash and burn.
I don't know.
That's it. Slash and burn logging. Clearing, even.
You're skipping the slash and accelerating the burn.
Yeah. Where am I? I'm like, I can hear the distant sound of explosions. I wonder if I can hit that guy.
Well, that's interesting because I didn't blow anything up, so I wonder where the explosions are coming from.
Missed.
Just trying to successfully go in one direction and not, like, turn myself around constantly. Which I'm prone to do.
Ooh.
Apparently, that's why it's so easy for people to get lost in the woods. It's because people are very bad at going in a straight direction.
Yes,
they always
curve.
Turn to one side or the other without realizing it.
That was a thing that Mythbusters did. They got people to...
Was it?
Yeah, they each took turns being blindfolded and were just asked to walk in a dead straight line. And turns out that you can't. You eventually just curve without any reference points. So it's just the lack of references. So if you've got like a line of trees, you can go in a straight line. But if you don't,
apparently
you just
it's
curve.
still not the easiest thing to do.
Oh yeah, sure. It's definitely hard. Oh my god, I fell into a cave.
I bet that's where the Mercer Sphere is.
I hope so. It better be worth doing. Are we out of bombs? No, we're not. For some reason I wasn't... There we go.
They're being produced too, so we shouldn't ever be out unless something's gone really wrong with our supply chain
I think
somewhere.
we're out of cluster.
Shouldn't.
Oh no,
be,
you do
I
have.
don't think.
You do have some.
Yeah.
Yeah, there we go. I don't know why it wasn't. Yeah, there we go. I'm going to explore the world of down, and by explore I mean explode.
This is going to be an annoying
Ooh.
thing.
I see you, Sommer Sloop. I also need now to get out of the blast radius.
Hey, I beat that beehive just the right way. I'm quite pleased with that. It was one of the like fancy filigreed ones that takes more than one hit, but I somehow managed to hit it in such a way that it basically paused before making its bees long enough for me to reload and hit it a second time.
There's raw quartz down here. I think it's blocking the exit.
Exit to what?
The cave I'm in. I was wrong.
Right,
yeah.
you're in a cave.
Yeah, I wondered whether it was a new technique. Hey devs, if you want to hide caves in new and interesting ways, hide it with chunks of ores.
I mean, that there are occasionally things hidden behind chunks of ores.
Oh yeah, you get like the odd slug or whatever, but yeah, you could entirely hide a cave behind a couple of them. Like a little squeeze through point. The point that like cave divers would love.
Or not, because those are very dangerous and scary.
Yes, cave divers are dangerous and scary.
Well, that's not what I meant, but sure.
Also, yes.
Why won't you die, you stupid spitting thing?
I just entirely bypassed one of those. I'm just like, I'm not even going to deal with you today.
Oh, alright, fine. It was like one rifle bullet away. I was like,
yeah.
Shattercord, 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 short. Why are you still alive? One bullet, it dies. Okay, fine.
It's allergic to bullets.
I mean, they might be. I know certain things work better on certain types of creatures.
The phrase is lead poisoning, I believe.
I wouldn't be surprised if our ammunition is not in any way lead.
Knowing this game, it's made of caterium.
Probably not caterium, because caterium is supposed to be light, and that would be like making bullets out of titanium. They'd have no stopping power.
It just ripped right through things, though.
I suppose they're probably just iron.
Yeah, all they're rebar, right? So it's
Well, not the rifle bullets.
Oh, not the rifle ones. Yeah. I found lots of pure nodes as I've been wandering around. We should have moved sources to this bit.
Well, I did find from the games that I've started in the Dunes area that there do seem to be more pure nodes the further away you are from the center of the map.
Ow.
Another one of these fecking things.
I need my shots to hit the
Oh, there's
the
two
hogs.
of them. Alright, I'm out of here.
Incidentally, how bad is the lag on this server for you?
Not especially.
Yeah. It's doing alright, because it's, I guess, slightly further away from you than it is from me, like, in networking terms, I mean. Because the server's in Germany.
Yeah, but there's probably wires that go between Germany and you, and not so much wires going between Germany and me.
Well,
there probably
fiber
are
lines.
some, but yeah.
A great transatlantic trunk and all that.
Yeah.
Oh, he did.
What did you deadify?
One of the spitters. I went over it at great speed and shatter rebarred it from above. Also, I'm in the starter desert. Huh.
Oh, I found an impure SAM node. How strange.
Aren't they all impure?
It's another one of these fucking things. Why are they all over the place? I'm definitely in a... Oh, and I'm also out of inhalers.
Oh.
No, I have plenty of explode. I just have very little health. And I ran out of inhalers, so we'll have to make some more soon. Unless there are any, and I can't imagine there would be.
Getting a little too efficient at taking out beehives, because I lose where they are after I've flown past them at speed. I remember to come back.
Well, most of the regular ones you can always take out with one shattery bar. The fancier ones take 2 hits.
Yeah. I have managed to get past one fast enough to trigger it to open, but not trigger it to be.
Yes.
Oh, too far. Oh, too far away on that run. The bees, they fought back.
I found like a coral reef.
Yeah.
It's got like fan corals on it and some sort of, I don't know what it is. It looks like somebody sneezed purple on these rocks.
Achoo. Blam. Purple everywhere.
Yeah. Alright. Is this going to be smart or stupid?
I'm in the great debeaning.
Oh, it was not smart. It was not smart.
Was it smart?
No.
Oh dear.
I didn't get the beehive in time for it not to spawn like half a dozen bees at me, and I have very little health.
Run.
Yeah, I did. I think I successfully got away from it.
I think I'm going to start heading back basewards.
It's probably a good idea. If I were smart, I would probably do the same thing. But I see slugs, and I can't not.
What do your dice eyes see?
They see slugs.
Yeah.
What do my snake eyes see?
Oh, hey, another crashed ship.
They are kind of all over the place. I
Oh.
see one of them as well.
Yeah, we've already had this one. Right. I'm going to head towards you in case you die to mysterious circumstance, and I suggest we head back.
Okay.
Unless you don't want to head back.
No, I think it's a smart idea to head back.
Ow. I misjudged a bit of flying.
Yeah, I'm trying to get better at not causing myself to drop out of the sky because I ran out of jetpack and just crashing and dying because I've done that a few times recently.
I found another Mercer sphere.
Good.
Yoink.
All that work and this was just a blue slug.
Oh, you're off that way. Okay.
Where did I see? I saw a purple one. There it is. Purple slug, purple slug.
Grape flavour.
I suppose they're grape flavor.
Oh, purple grape. What other flavour could they be?
I don't know.
What other purple foods are there? Blueberry, I guess.
Yeah, except those are like proverbially blue, even though they're not really.
Yeah.
Oh, there's some cartoon rocks. I wonder what they're hiding.
Cartoons.
It sounds like it's probably a Mercer sphere. Oh, no, it's a summer sleep. Just sort of lying on the beach. Why did summer sleeps always talk?
They do sometimes.
Huh, I think that's the first time I've seen a summer sleep talk. It is something I only think I've seen Mercer spheres do up until now.
Dun 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 dun.
I do rather like this biome. It's
The
too bad it's so remote and has such powerful monsters in it.
deserty one.
No, the one I'm in with the coral.
Hmm.
It's like coral in the water and then like nice green
Mushrooms.
trees.
Oh, right.
Like sort of mangrovey trees around the edges.
Well, I guess I'll find out in a minute. I'm headed your way at great speed.
Ah. And I see at least one crashed ship. It's probably just... Oh, and I see a Mercer sphere over there too. Oh, but there is a very large spitter right there.
Maybe
that I
bringing
know.
these.
That is a terrible housewarming gift.
I know. If it's any consolation, I'm also bringing spitters.
Oh, yeah, there's a lot of spitters here. All of the stuff that I want to get to has big, nasty, like, dreadlocked ones.
Yep, that's what this one is. It is, however, dead. They die to bullets really easily.
Do they?
Yeah.
That might explain why I'm having so much trouble killing them, because I haven't been using the rifle as much. Wonder how they fare against big explosions.
Slug.
Oh, that just managed to miss them entirely.
Well,
I
they're kind of
suppose.
made of explosion, so I wouldn't be
Yeah.
surprised if they're resistant.
But, like, they're made of contained explosion. I wonder what happens if you breach their containment.
Oh god, you shoot them in the face, they just explode.
I can't quite throw it far enough to reach them.
Spitter containment breach. Oh god, I didn't reload quickly enough. Oh, and you're a fancy one. Ugh. Ow. Ow. Hey. That bee actually launched me vertically. They saved me a little bit. They hit me from below. They came from behind, and they launched me upwards.
Yeah, the way physics works when you're airborne is a little strange. Ah, yeah, I landed one on it. That's always satisfying.
What, the explosives?
Yeah, when you can throw an obelisk at like the extreme edge of your range and actually stick it to the thing you're throwing it at.
Nice.
There's still another one there.
I forgot to say, today's cider, for anyone who cares, is peach.
Just peach?
Peach cider, yep. Sorry, not
Like,
peach.
just...
No, I'm totally wrong. It's pear. Good God. Sorry,
But
I'm
is
thinking
it still,
about
like,
things.
made with apple, or is it just
No,
a pear
it's
cider?
pear cider. It's 0% pear cider, because I have a headache, but...
Because it has no pear in it.
It has 0% of pears. It contains nothing but cider. It's like, what is this pie made of? Pie. No.
What flavor is it? Pie
flavor.
Yeah, rifle does seem to work better on spitters than rebar.
I think it's because you can shoot their own explosions as they fire them.
I don't think I did that in this case. It just seemed to hit them better. It may be also that I'm using shatter rebar, which is not necessarily the most effective against them.
It's not as pokey as the others.
It's good against some things, but not so much against others. Like, I don't think it works very well on hogs.
The impenetrable wall of hog. Yeah. Oh, hello.
Hello. Find yourself.
It's dead. I'm getting quite good at that. Oh. I open that one. It needed encased beams. I've got loads of those.
Ah.
What's that? Oh, there's a gas obelisk here.
Oh, interesting.
Oh,
I don't have any inventory space for it.
Oh, I do. I was going to say, I'll let you have it, but...
Actually, I do have some slugs to put in the...
Yeah, we should... Let's pause. I'll put hard drives and everything away. Like that and that. I'm carrying 613 rounds for this rifle. This strikes me as maybe a little too many.
I mean, I have 1,600.
For the rifle?
Yeah.
The gun you don't use very much.
Yeah.
Thank you for the ban.
I think it's because I died a couple of times, and so I have like a couple
of death boxes
like
worth.
rearming myself worth.
Yeah. Is there anything in the reef that if it strikes me as like this should hide something? You know?
There were a few blue slugs that I captured already.
Okay.
So we basically need to go south.
Yep. Ah, I lost all my speed on that slide. That's better. Hello.
So this is the biome I was describing as being pleasant.
It is quite fancy.
It's rather nice.
Apart from all the gunfire.
Well.
Got it.
Banana slug. Ow.
No, I've just realised I'm sat here with my legs crossed. That is not a good recipe. I will end up with a dead leg. Right, here.
Yeah.
There's one of the bee things over there. Do you want to go past it with well, if you both hit it with shatter rebar one after another,
There's
go down.
also, well, there's another one right next to it.
I hit it once. Coming back around. Oop, one down. Where was the other one?
Also a spitter right there who is now chasing me.
That's fine. Give me a sec. Got it.
The other beehive is right in front of me.
I got so many bees that time. Oh, it's there. Got the other one.
Oh, what were these all protecting?
There's
'Cause
a
they're always
sluggo
protecting
up
something.
here. Grape sluggo.
Mine's the bees.
And the bees seem... Oh, cool. There's one, like, wedged. I can actually look at one for once. Yeah, they do look like crabs.
Do they?
Yeah, they've got, like, crabby bits. Anyway. Ow.
You immediately get hit by it.
God damn. No, I shot one of them. I didn't
Well,
see the other one.
maybe that's what I saw.
Yeah. Have you picked up the bits from the thing?
No, because we have so many bits. But
Oh, well, I do try and pick them up because then I don't ever have to remember to go and get them, you know.
fair enough.
And they can just go in Dimensional Depot, unless the Dimensional Depot is, like, completely full.
It's full of some of the types.
Yeah.
We do need to put some of them to use with more inhalers. Those are some particularly virulent looking stinkhorns.
Yeah, we're not full on Spitter not Spitter, Thingamy remains. Oh, no.
Beehives? Can I get over this? So there's a new Monster Hunter game out that people who like those kind of games are very excited about. And so I've been watching a few people stream playing it. And I've basically concluded that I would enjoy every part of the game except the part where you fight the monsters.
Oop, sorry, I'm back. The part where you fight the monsters.
Oh, did you missed all of that?
I'm terribly sorry. A small kiddo wandered in and offered me Welsh cakes, and I was like, huh.
What I was saying is there's a new Monster Hunter game that's just come out like yesterday. And people who like those games are very excited about them. So I have been watching some streamers stream them. And have sort of decided that I would enjoy pretty much all parts of the game except the parts where you hunt the monsters. Which is, of course, the main purpose of the game. There's quite a lot of pure iron nodes where I'm standing right now. Which is not necessarily useful to us because it is so far away, but I'm going to make a note of it because if we ever become desperate for iron, it'll be good to know
It'll
of it.
be useful, yeah. Sorry, I was eating a Welsh cake. They are delicious.
I figured that was the case.
Ah! I had one spitter hide inside the corpse of another. They're learning.
That's not good. That's weird.
Oh, wow. Okay, there are 4 of them here.
Yeah, I just sort of move on. Oh, I'm in the pinecone biome.
Welsh cakes fresh out of being done. Still warm.
Oh, so like homemade ones.
Yeah. Well, Liz is Welsh, so celebrating St. David's Day fairly soon.
I don't know what that is.
Yeah, I don't imagine you would. I don't imagine there's very much in the way of Welsh culture that makes it over the pond. So
Not a great deal. I didn't think you were in Wales, though.
I'm not.
You're just of Welsh extraction.
Nope. No,
You
Liz,
just
Liz
want
is.
an excuse to eat cakes.
No, Liz is, and half the family is. So
Uh,
yeah. Ow. I should have waited to go in for that where that explosion was. Was a little danger close. I wonder how many Nobelists you can set up before they must start eventually just exploding after you've thrown, the old one exploding while the new one's in the air.
I don't know.
I just wonder whether you can just wander around the whole world, set up all of the stinkhorns, and then just sit somewhere and let the fireworks go.
I mean, there's probably like a range limitation or something. Before they can't get your signal anymore.
Oh, that's a lot of bees. Ow.
Where's this Mercer sphere? I'm detecting a sphere. I can hear it. I just don't see it.
Well, I have found a slug, and I'm trying to effect a landing next to it. There we go.
Oh, it's probably underground.
Have you or any of your family been affected by bees?
I mean, almost certainly.
Yeah. Bees are becoming an ever-present problem in rural everywhere.
Well, real bees are
Real-
not a problem.
No.
Bee crab things are not good.
Yeah. I've entirely lost you. Oh, you're that way. Okay.
Yeah, this Mercer sphere must be underground.
I'm
That's
trying
annoying.
to stay in flight range of you, just in case you somehow die. No offense, but it's happened a few times.
I mean, you're not wrong.
It's also happened to me, so...
Oh, I think I found... Yep, it looks like it was hidden behind a node of limestone. Yep, there it is.
I found a slug.
Hooray! I found a Mercer sphere. Into the depot. Alright, make sure everything is loaded. And southward.
I'm back in the verdant forest biome now.
Which one is that?
It's all, like bright green everywhere. Green grass,
Oh.
green plants, green trees.
Well, I'm in something similar to that, but it's much more grasslandy than foresty. It's a lot like one of the starting biomes.
Yeah, I think this one might
Oh.
be close to one of the starting ones.
I see signs of construction.
Oh god, the factory
So-
sprawl is real.
I must have reached it already. There's a
Whoa. Just ran
thing
out
of
of fuel.
SAM here. And Pure again. Is all of the SAM in Pure? That can't be
I
right.
believe so, but we have ludicrous amounts of it, so I wouldn't worry.
Yeah.
You went mining very early for it, so we have tons.
Yeah, well, because I knew where one was, and thought it would be nice to have the...
The fluctuators.
Yes.
Yeah, we've definitely got them ahead of when we needed them, because we have like multiple crates filled with them. Oh,
Yeah.
I've had a crate.
And they're really only useful for that one thing, so... Oh, I see Nuclearville.
I think nearly there.
Which of course means there's probably a bunch of spooters waiting to kill me. Since this is
Have we established?
definitely spooter territory. Oh, another Mercer sphere just sort of sitting there. That's a nice find.
Have we established whether spooders are attracted to nuclear waste or created by nuclear waste? Or neither,
Well,
I guess.
there was no nuclear waste in the red biome, and it was full of spooters, so
The red biome, indeed. Yes.
I don't know whether they're like attracted to radiation or not, but they certainly show up everywhere. I think they're just not harmed by it.
Oh,
Like I think,
FYI, gas grenades don't seem to harm them either.
yeah, they seem to be immune to a lot of things that involve like poison or radiation. Because they don't seem to be affected by stinkhorns, and I think a lot of the other type of enemy creatures are. Stop talking with your mouth full.
Strictly, I'm not. I mean, now I am, but
Stop making noises as though you were talking with your mouth
nom
full.
nom 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 nom. These are really nice.
Well, send me some.
Sure.
Just, cram it into your cable modem. It'll get here.
They're relatively easy to make. We can just send you the recipe. They're delicious and ridiculously bad for you. As most delicious things are.
Yeah. Just the sort of thing I shouldn't be eating.
Perfect. Okay, so how many crates do we have of nuclear waste? Oh my god. That's an entirely full one. That one's nearly entirely full. Okay, so we're over half full on your storage system here.
Oh. Well, the only way I've determined that you could potentially get rid of them is to load up a truck with them and drive the truck into the void.
Well,
And there's no void
think
really near here.
I think we use it in something else, don't we?
I don't know. You said plutonium doesn't produce it, but I don't know whether plutonium requires it. I don't think we have the technology yet.
I believe that's a phase 4 thing, so if we just get on with phase 4ing, we should be fine.
Okay, well, that's what we were doing, right?
I've entirely lost you again. Oh, there you are.
Yeah, I was going to hitch a ride on the Nuketown train, but it isn't here yet.
I think I probably have enough on me to make one.
Yeah, but we know how that turns out. Toot. Toot, toot.
I'm in the front car if you want to get in the back car, so you don't fall
No,
off.
I'll just stand on it.
If you're sure.
I mean, we're not that far away from the Citadel. Dink. Dink. They go dink when you go past them, even if they don't change. I thought the dink noise was when they're changing from one signal to another. But it's not.
Slowing way down because I don't want to ram into things in the Citadel. Also, seeing all of the junction directions is tricky. Because there's stuff in the way quite often, so you don't see the signals until you're right on top of them. Oh, I was hoping to scrape you off on that bit. Right, there's a MAM here. Time for more discs. In my real work, in the real world, I'm also trying to sort out drives at the moment, so this is a little bit...
Life imitates art, I suppose.
Need more SSDs, basically. More SSDs, which means more drive controllers, which means more infrastructure, which means etc, etc, etc.
More everything all the time.
Okay. Right. I am nearly at the pickup floor. Boop. I appreciate the greeveling holding up these dimension depots, although they're only held up at one end, so we're balancing them on the conveyor belt.
Yeah, I mean, they're multi-dimensional. They can be held up at one end.
They're held up by the other dimension.
Yeah.
Sure.
They're already breaking physics. It's not like physics really has anything to say around here anymore.
That's very true. What are you up to?
I am doing some plumbing for the blenders that will make the frames once we have everything to plumb into them.
I just did something I couldn't have achieved had I tried. I just leapt over the wall, flying, to go and see what the blender was set to, and managed to click at the last second on the power pole in front of it. It's like an N pixel hit. Okay, cool. So these need what? Heavy modular frames, aluminium casings, and nitrogen gas. That's what we were doing previously, wasn't it? So we have a nitrogen gas station now, right?
Does it only need one fluid? It doesn't need something other than nitrogen gas.
Just nitrogen.
All right, and I don't need to set up
37.5 nitrogen. So
Well, I only need to set up one pipe for inputting it, though, because there's nothing to input into the second input.
And we already have aluminum casings coming in somewhere, don't we?
Yes. I think you rebuilt the entire aluminum plant to ensure that.
Yes, in fact, they are completely full. Even though they're being used. Neat. Yeah, because they're going upstairs somewhere here. Oh, I've changed my jetpack so I can look at the piping. Okay, where are you going? You're going... Oh, freaking everywhere. Okay, so everything is using them. Perfect. Yeah, shall I just try and route some of these to you?
I guess?
I'm just trying to be useful.
Oh, I need to clear some inventory.
So, what are these machines? So they're getting aluminium casings, or aluminum casings even. Oh, they're making the filters. Filters need casings. Oh, that's fine. We have, like, tons of them. Production for that can definitely slow down.
Oh, that's why I have so little inventory. I have several death crates worth of filters, too. Alright, that's better.
Can that come over here somewhere? I have, like, the world's smallest amount of migraine, and it's very annoying.
I mean, it's probably less annoying than having the world's largest amount of migraine.
To a degree, because it hurts, but it hurts not quite enough to justify the ridiculous meds. And I'm not getting any visual stuff.
Would a less ridiculous med be effective or no?
No, it would just be a waste of them. That's the thing, right? So, like, I have either the option of, like, the nuclear option or nothing.
Nothing.
Yeah.
Well, that's...
So I kind of wanted to develop properly and make it worth the med.
I do still need to do this.
You're below the glass bit, aren't you? Or are you beyond the glass bit?
I'm on the floor.
Yeah, but if I...
Like, I'm on the same level as the...
But if you look up from where you are now, hello. If I just bring stuff down here, this will be alright, won't it? So.
Yes.
Yeah.
I don't like how I did this. I should do the conveyors first and the pipes afterwards.
That's the point. I wonder how... So how many solid materials do you need? Just 2?
Yeah. Well, we can't... If there's a fluid involved, we can't do more than 2 right now anyway.
It changes the thing, doesn't it?
It determines what machine you use.
Yeah. Oh, 100% wrong.
That's not what I wanted to do.
So, okay, you need aluminium casings. What was the other thing you needed?
Modular frames.
Modular frames, okay.
Or the heavy modular frames, I think.
Oh, heavy?
Yeah. Yeah, heavy modular frames.
I found regular modular frames.
I mean, those are used to make the heavy ones. I don't know where we're making the heavy ones right now.
Heavy modular frames. We have a complete crate of it. Perfect.
Oh, good.
Okay. here. Oh, that's a bit low. You can't just stack conveyor holes on top of each other endlessly. If you get it offset by a bit, you have to rebuild the whole thing.
Mm-hmm.
That's a bit of a shame.
I didn't think you could stack conveyor holes at all.
No, that's what I mean though. Like if you put one down on a beam, you need something else relative to it to build another one near it. But you can build a floor hole on a beam, and it makes this nice little sort of hanging support for conveyors.
I mean, we have hanging supports for conveyors.
Not ones this far out. We don't. This is like
Fair
if
enough.
you want to have one super far away from from where it'd expect to be.
And you could always hang them from the ceiling, too.
There's no ceiling here.
Oh.
Yeah.
Well, you could probably hang the ceiling ones from a beam as well. Or maybe not. It's a little picky about things like that sometimes.
Yeah, and you end up with the sticks. So actually having a conveyor lift floor hole on a beam works quite nicely. But whatever floats your goat.
Or buoys your cervine. Or ovine. No, cervine.
Cervine. Bovine would be cow.
No, I said ovine, which is
Ovine.
sheep.
Sheep, yeah. I'll add that to list of useless things I know.
I know it because of, I think a Magic the Gathering card.
That sounds about right.
I think it was a Magic the Gathering card called the Ovinomancer, which turned creatures into sheep tokens.
Because of course.
I mean, there's only so many cards you can have before you do weird things, and the game is like 30
Almost
years old
entirely
or something.
weird.
I mean, the game is basically 30 years old at this point.
Terrifying. I remember it starting, which is right.
Oh.
Okay.
Well, I started playing it in its 3rd edition, which was pretty damn early on.
Are these... So, I can't help but notice that these are going all the same way. And the feed is there.
The input is on the 2nd one, because it's closer to the center
this
than
one.
either
Okay.
extremity.
Right.
I messed up the power wire, so I have to go redo them.
Well... Oh my god. Look at that.
What'd you do?
Can I leave that? Look at that hologram.
I mean,
Well done, game. Well done.
it works?
Not sure it does. How is that somehow better than just turning 90 degrees a little bit closer?
You know logic is frowned upon at Fix-It.
Yeah, we don't do that here. No, that's an entirely fair point. Like, I bet if I point it away, it'll actually make a more sensible turn. Yes, it does. I mean, it doesn't like doing it, but it does try and do a more sensible corner.
Where
That's
is...
ludicrous.
There's power.
Is that the right height? That's the right height. Just go there. Oh, jeez. Right.
Alright. Now how am I doing?
Oh, there we go.
Can you move that back so that it is in line with the pipe coming down, or the conveyor lift coming down, so I can run the pipe past it? Did I lose you again? I think I lost you again.
Nah, I'm back. Kiddo invasion.
Yeah, I thought that might have been the
Yeah,
case.
apologies. I need like a button for this. Just like
So I was
just a picture, like just a
asking.
thing that puts up on screen that's like kid here, you know. Anyway, what?
Yeah.
Yes.
I was asking if you could move this
Dude.
lift
Dude.
so that it is in line with the lift coming down, so that I can run the pipe past it.
Maybe?
And it still does kind of clip this conveyor, but whatever.
Should be alright. Oh, which conveyor? Oh, that conveyor. Oh, well, no one will notice that. Only us forever. There you go. But I think that's all your parts. Yeah. And we have a lot of them in stock, so it shouldn't slow this down any, because they're so slow to process anyway. See, this was the original idea behind the Citadel, because a lot of the high-end parts, they're so slow that even if you only have like a handful coming in, you don't really need more than a handful at any given moment. I'm going to go back into the main bit of the factory for a minute and process, just do like a bit of ad hoc processing of stuff.
Okay.
Because we've got like a bunch of bugs and stuff that all need to be rendered down and things like that. So what do we need for like the inhalers? Is it?
Well, there's a number of different recipes, so find the one that you like best and use it, I suppose.
Yeah. Do they need like proteins of stuff?
Some of them do.
Yeah, alien protein and mycelia. Oh, but they're different ones.
I mean, they all make the same end product. They just have different names.
Oh, right. They all behave the same.
Yeah, because each recipe has a name, but what they produce is the same thing.
So if I were to, for example, make everything into alien protein, and then run that in with a whole series of, I don't know, pale berries or something we've got like a ludicrous abundance of, that would be fine.
Yeah, I would say use the multiplication process to make the protein in the first place.
Yes, and also the inhaler bit in the middle at the end.
Well, I was assuming you were doing that.
Yeah, that was the plan. So, yeah, I'm just going to do this as a series of individual steps because we don't have that many.
So my question is, where are we keeping the nitrogen?
So the nitrogen hasn't been hasn't come to the Citadel yet. It's being stockpiled at that station.
Oh.
So unless you go, because the only place that could receive it would be the fluids depot upstairs, right? So if you go to the fluids depot and look at its timetable, you can tell whether there's a train coming there or not. Okay, so hog protein, and we need summer sloop. How many summer sloops can you put in a thing?
I think it depends on the thing.
Okay, so you can do just the one in there, which is a bit of a shame.
I think it may be the number of inputs is the number of summer sloops, but I may just be making that up.
Okay, I suppose the next question is if you use a, I don't know, an assembler, can the assembler make the stuff as well?
No.
No.
I don't think so.
No, okay, because I was going to say, if we could cram it into there, then we should, but no, we can't. Okay, so hog protein, maximum slug.
You only get ×2 out of a summer sloop, regardless of how many you use. It's just things that have more advanced recipes require more summer sloops.
Yeah.
But I think you're still only getting ×2 regardless.
Oh, it's there. Okay. Right, so... Oh, are you putting hog remains in as well?
Yes.
Okay, that's fine, because I'm just putting them into the depot now, so...
Yeah, I'd left some in the depot slot of my inventory, just because I needed inventory space.
Yes. No, that's entirely fine. Have you sent all of them now?
No, I still have 18.
Okay.
Oh, those are spitters. I've
Yeah.
sent all the hogs. I have 18
Right.
spitters left.
Hang on, I'll get the spitter remains out as well. There we go.
Alright, so now all we need is nitrogen. I don't know how you handle bringing fluids into the Citadel, though.
At the top, there is at least one fluid. Oh, the summer sleep is talking to me again. That's very off-putting. I have to move away from this machine. I can't talk while it's doing it. Jesus.
Oh, the summer sleep in the machine is talking?
Yes.
I've never seen that before.
Well, come to where I am. I'm on the ground floor behind the... If you're looking at the entrance to the base from inside, I'm on the left-hand side.
Alright,
Towards the north.
Oh.
Anyway, I'm going to stand over here so I can talk. Yes, there's a fluid drop-off on the top floor, but there's also an entirely separate track that goes through, which we could, in theory, cut and just make the only nitrogen drop-off.
Where are you?
Hang on, I'll come back to where your new machines are. Hello. I'm by the gates, by the new machines, by the fences that I put up a while ago. I'm actually stood on the fences. Hello. Right. You come over this way, and then just stand near the thing. Maybe even open it a bit. It was making noises. It was terrifying.
I don't hear it.
There.
No, I don't hear it.
Nah, it's
I see it
concerning.
spitting purple smoke out, but I don't hear it talking.
Yeah, maybe it's if you open it, but if you just sort of hang around, it'll... Yeah, it's making weird noises.
Oh, I don't hear it talking at least. Alright, so fluid at the top.
Yeah. I mean, you could just go straight up. If you follow the... well, if you... you know the glass bit near your new machines? If you were to go straight up from there, you would find the track that is currently just a track and has no platforms on it. You would have to re-wrangle the top of the Citadel a little bit to get an extra one in. But the other thing is that there's another fluid-only one that's near it. Right. Okay, so spitter remains. Okay, we've got a few more coming in.
So is this the track that doesn't have anything on it?
The one furthest to the... hang on, I'm in a thing. West.
I mean, there's one track that doesn't even have ground under it.
Yeah, that one. We have so many spitter remains.
And which direction from the Citadel is the fluid depot?
East by a long way. It's underneath the... Oh wait, the one in the Citadel.
No, where's the nitrogen coming from?
Underneath Computer Town.
Oh, right.
Yeah, so
That's
if you...
gonna be southbound, or coming from the south.
It doesn't matter. They all go all the way through and then come in from the north and go through the Citadel facing south. That's just the
Okay.
direction of the track, because otherwise the lights won't work.
So should I make should I make an off-ramp on this rail so that it can offload without stalling anything? Is this meant to be the express line?
I mean, strictly, yes, but we could make another express line, because they're the easiest thing to make. It's just another straight route, right? So,
there's also the station next to it, which does have floors, but doesn't have any stations on part of this rail.
Yeah, is this one the... Yeah. So this one is the fluid line in general. So this one is fluid.
Okay, but is it being used currently for something?
It currently is. Both of them are currently fuel. So let's not use that one. Is this being used? No. Okay. I touched a thing and it just stopped me dead.
Is what being used?
These.
The awesome sinks?
Yeah, the sinks. Sorry, my brain, like I say, migraine. Yeah, so if we get rid of these, then there should be enough room to get a station in.
Okay.
I'm just wondering what these are for. I think these are just for load balancing reasons. Yes, they are. Oh, yes, because we had to keep things moving through there, because otherwise none of the other components would get delivered, but that problem is solved now. So that's all fine.
There's too much stuff in the way.
Yeah, have I just removed a track that was needed? No. Maybe? No, there's nowhere for one to go. Okay, that's fine. Oh, and I'll remove the shop. There we go. Oh, there's a train in the way.
That too. But
Let,
I was thinking
let train go first.
the rails were in the way.
Yeah. Oh, while we're waiting for this guy to move, there's a thing I need to try. Because at the moment, all of the trains go the same way, right? They always go forwards. I'm suspicious that if you put a train facing the other way on the back of a train, it'll go back and forth.
I thought you had already confirmed that.
No, I was under the impression it was possible, but I haven't actually tried it. Right.
Oh.
Boop.
I thought you had confirmed it.
Yeah, I was going to say, build it backwards. So yeah, from the freight twice.
Is this facing the right way? It must be.
Yes, it is. Freight. Well, also freights don't have a directionality. It's only the actual station bit. There you go. And then you might find that the station doesn't want to snap because you're building it backwards, but you can put the station down and then remove the middle one and put it back down again, and it works. Yeah, there we go. Boop. When you're doing them like this, make sure you grab a block signal, find the station that's kind of in the middle now, and put a block signal in the middle, like that, because otherwise one train coming in here and wanting to stop at this station will be blocked by one in this station, because they count as one logical step.
What is Z fighting here?
Where?
Right where this piece of rail is Z fighting itself.
No idea.
I don't know. It's not nice to look at.
Yeah. Okay, and yeah, because there's a block signal just straight away outside, but that now no longer makes any sense. So it makes more sense to have one here and then get rid of the one outside. Because otherwise a train will just move like 2 squares forward and stop.
So this station is going to bring nitrogen gas in.
Yeah. Right, I will go and carry on the great DNAing downstairs. Wait, that sounds really suggestive. I will go.
So how do I get? Do I have to go find the train that is doing nitrogen and tell it to come here, or can I do that can I do that remotely?
You can do that remotely. I don't know whether we have a train for doing it yet. So you want to splitter remains. Okay.
Well, if we do, it's not labeled as such.
Yeah, I would suggest making your own train there, and then sending it on its way.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, because you can tell it to go and pick stuff up. I think there's a turnaround point at the far end, but when you set it off initially, you might want to hitch a ride to make sure it gets there. Because the station that it's going to is kind of under Computer Town, and then it's on like an off ramp from there. So,
what station is it that I should be going to? Nitrogen station.
Yeah, presumably the one marked nitrogen. Oh, I have too many things in my inventory. Please let me put some things away. Nope. Right. Remains. I wish the dimensional depot search just remembered the last thing you searched for.
Yeah. The depot UI in general could use some work.
Yeah. Do you have any stinger remains on you that you want me to process as well?
Let me check. Oh, I can't because I'm in the train. I'll let you know as soon as I get where I'm going.
Cool. Oh, you're already off, so
Yeah.
cool.
I built a train to take me to the
Yeah.
nitrogen station.
While you do that, I'm going to build a couple of big gas tanks near your platform,
Okay.
just so that there's always some in the system and we're not just relying on the platform.
Sure. And it's also right above where it needs to go anyway.
Yeah,
So
so
you can just drop a tube down.
yeah, what I might do is go down and round, like go underneath, and then build them in the kind of angled bit of the roof.
Okay.
Because there's not really room next to it.
Wherever works. And if you wanted to, you could just build them down on the production floor and run the pipe down to meet it that way.
There's not really room there either. Plus, they'll look good here, I think.
You can stack them too. They stack well.
They're a bit of a pain to wire between them.
The big ones do, at least. What?
They're a bit of a pain to, like, go between them when they're stacked.
Not if you alternate... Well, they're not directional, so...
Yeah.
I was going to say not if you alternate directions, but they're not really directional. I just tend to hook them up that way.
Yeah. Are you going to fill both front and rear?
That was my plan, unless there's a reason not to.
No. There's no reason not to. Just so I know whether I'm hooking up one or both, that's all. Right, and I'm going to put a pump on this because I'm suspicious because it's a gas, it isn't going to want to go down.
Okay.
Probably won't need it, but we have a massive abundance of power and everything here, so it's kind of like, why not, you know? Oh, I swear. Every time I try and hook off a station for power, I find that it's the wrong end of the station for the power pickup, so it just draws a cable right through the middle of the station. Just every single time. Right, okay, so that's those.
Nitrogen train.
Choo-choo, mother flipper.
I'm trying to remember to always name the trains so we know what they are.
We don't need to know what they are. I wish pipes had like a horizontal only mode for 2D routing.
Yep.
And they kind of don't.
I wish. Yep, they don't. I'd like them to have an equivalent of the straight mode for conveyors to do 2D routing like that.
It's not so bad when you're the right way up, but on the ceiling it's really tricky.
And it's probably easier to place the supports first and then run the pipes between them.
Very true. Yeah. Is there such thing as a ceiling support for pipes?
Yeah.
Oh, the wall supports work on it. Okay. So you're on this bit. I mean, the other thing is they need to be like 2 ticks away from where they are. Otherwise, you can't make the corner.
Oh.
So, like, boop, boop. It's 2. If you're running 2 pipes next to each other and you want them both to be square, it's actually kind of a pain, even with.
Yeah, and you can't stack them often on the ceiling like you can on the ground. It'd be nice if you could.
Pipeline support. It's not pipeline support, it's pipeline wall support. There we go. I may just bring these up here.
And it may actually be possible to place a pipeline wall support, or it may be possible to place one support on another one. I don't know. Like, so that you end up with them basically stacked vertically. But I'm not sure.
Yeah, I think I would probably just do beams and then, have one going up next to it.
Yeah, that's true. You could drop a beam from the ceiling and then just put two wall things, one on top of the other, coming out of it.
Yarp. That's the thought.
Then we don't have to really worry about doing each of them going around corners differently because they're on the same
beam.
Same path that way.
Yeah. Right, industrial fluid buffers. Here we go. What I'm going to do is I'm going to do like a snaky zigzag of them.
A sneaky zigzag.
Yes. Actually, I should do in pairs, really, because there's... How many machines downstairs did you build? 6?
I built 4, because they're
4.
big.
Okay, right. So if I do 2 gas tanks as a pair apiece, that should work. Just because I've got double of everything up here, so...
Right.
So if you, sir, come over here.
I did find, at least at where we're getting the nitrogen from, having 1 tank per line rather than 2 seemed to work better. For some reason, having 2 tanks on the line coming in was causing me problems.
Oh, really? Oh, I'll just do 1 then. Oh, I wonder whether it's just effectively like floating up to the top and then just staying there, because it's a gas. So
I don't know. I think it was trying to fill up the tank rather than pass it along the line. Here's nitrogen. You wanted spider remains. I do not have any stinger remains. I must have already put... If I had them, I put them into the depot already.
So I've routed the piping underneath, so if it's working, these pumps should kick off in a sec. It's still... Yeah, it's still... You can't access them while they're being loaded. Okay, that's working.
It was not set to unload.
Oh, well, it'll get it next time.
Well, I just set it to unload, but...
Too late.
It didn't get anything.
Yeah, one of them's working anyway. But they come over here, should you ever need to check. Well, I'm just going to swap that pipe from that type to the... What was it? Horizontal to vertical? Yeah, there we go. And that one. Because I don't like the noodle ones going into the floor. They look really odd. There we go.
Noodle tubes.
Noodle tube. Right. Take out this bit of floor, and then we can just go straight down here. And then into your system. Oh, what I should have done is that, and then...
These look like they're making computers.
They are. They're very slowly making computers. The new one is way better.
Yeah. They also are completely backed up and are not currently making computers.
Yes, there is that also. All supports. Okay, good. They do line up.
One says it has no power.
Oh, that shouldn't have happened.
I must have screwed up hooking it up.
Okay.
Now they're all ready to go.
Okay.
Just need nitrogen.
Yep. I'm bringing the nitrogen as we speak. So there's the midline.
I don't entirely know what they use the nitrogen for.
Huh.
But it is what they want.
These, again, might need pumps because they're coming down.
Oh. I mean, it's always easy enough to add the pumps if we end up needing them.
Yeah, true. Okay, so come here, tube.
Was I looking for? I was coming up here to look down to see what the blenders actually fill with once they're activated. Because they have a window on the top.
Hmm.
And in the nuclear plant, they obviously fill with fluorescent green. So I'm wondering what they fill with here.
Right, so where do you want these all to? Because I've got 2 pipes, so do you want them just merged down here or something?
I suppose, or you could run them into different... I don't actually know if it would work well to run them into different parts of the same pipeline there, but as long as it's getting nitrogen, I suspect even one pipe is going to supply more than they need.
Well, I mean, we can try that. Easy enough to try.
Because they need 37.5 per minute and are going to be... That's not a lot when the pipe can do 600 per minute.
Yeah. Okay, hopefully, enjoy your nitrogen. Yeah, that's not filling
once
up
it
very well.
arrives.
Yeah.
I don't think there's much in the system at the moment.
Yeah, I am going to add some pumps further up, though. Try and pump them out of the tanks faster. Yeah, because these are, like, filling up at the top.
Yep,
So let's
slowly.
Let's
but yep.
force things along a little. I need to get power over here. There isn't power in that particular corner of the factory.
At some point, name the trains that don't have names so we know what they are.
Train Emic, train face.
Well, like, name what they do.
We've had the discussion about the Scottish gritting lorries, haven't
I don't recall.
Road gritters that put, like, salt on the roads when it's snowy.
Okay.
They're all called stupid things because they were all voted by people. So there's itsy bitsy, teeny weeny yellow gritting machine or something. And yeah, all sorts of stuff like that. So whenever I hear of a vehicle being called anything, there's yeah.
Well, there's the nitrogen train.
Did I manage to? Oh right, yeah. Because of course one of them has no nitrogen in it.
Right. Yes, nitrogen train is just past Smidgebacken.
Bless you. There we go. So I think that should now be coming down to you. What I might do is just, in the interest of balancing these, I'll just put a pipeline junction and a one-way valve to the other tank.
I don't really like how the pipes look when they have nitrogen in them.
Yeah, they look like they've got plasma in them or something.
Well, and I can't figure out whether what I'm seeing is supposed to be like a transparent section of the pipe or what, because with all of the opaque fluids, it doesn't matter.
Yeah.
Right? Because you just see the opaque fluid, so it makes sense to look at it and say, oh, that's a transparent section.
Yeah.
With the nitrogen, it is not completely solid, and so it feels like you should be able to see through it, but you can't really, and it's unclear what you're looking at, and I don't like it very much.
Fair enough.
Oh, but now I can go and look at what the top of the blender does. I can't tell.
Perfect.
I have to actually get up above them to look. It's hard to tell.
Do they
I
look
mean,
like they're
certainly,
blending? I mean,
the rotor is going around, but it's hard to tell what's actually in there. It kind of just looks like water. Not very interesting to look
that's
at.
unfortunate. I was going to do a walkway onto the top bit of the blender.
Yeah, it's pretty much flat against the ceiling.
Well, onto the little rampy bits over here.
Oh.
But I don't think I can unless they snap properly. No, because they're not quite lined up to the grid, so they don't quite work. Oh well.
Yeah, they built a lot of walkways that look like they should line up but don't.
Yeah. I have put a little walkway over here, which is marginal utility because you can see the valves and how well they're doing.
Over here. Oh, I see.
Yeah. What's it? Southwest. Yeah. So you get to see like twiddly dials, if nothing else. Yeah. These are here just to stop the thing backflowing at all.
Okay.
Seems to be doing all right.
Yep. Well, it is manufacturing them. We're up to 20 already.
Yeah. We only need 50.
Significantly faster than I thought they were going to be.
Oh, speaking of fast, I should go and check the various remains being converted. Which are we on to now? Hatcher. Hatcher. There we go. That's a lot of remains.
So yeah, the inhalers using protein can be made either with protein and barrel nut or protein and mycelium and bacon agaric.
Is it? I thought one was just. Oh yeah, no, yeah, because
the other recipes we have are mycelium and paleberry, and then
yeah, barrel nut is the way, right?
And then barrel nut plus paleberry plus bacon agaric.
Yeah, and they're all.
So I think
assembler.
I guess. Yeah. So if you want to do it with an assembler rather than what are the 4 ones called?
Hang on. No, you can't do it with an assembler.
Hmm?
Can't do it with the assembler. It's not in there. What do you make it in? The nut one. Oh, produced in equipment workshop.
Oh, so you can't automate it.
Surely not. I mean, the game is literally about automation.
Yeah, I mean, there may be alternate recipes that allow you to automate them.
No, because there aren't any question marks in the list.
Oh, well, nope. Then they have to be made by hand.
Crummy, is there anything we can use alien protein for in an automated way? Used in? I mean, there's making DNA capsules, which we can make ludicrous numbers of tickets with.
We already have more tickets than we ever need.
So we can make that into biomass and then use that to power things, I guess.
What, the alien proteins?
Yeah.
No, use them to make inhalers. Just do it by hand.
Yeah, this is a off-stream thing. I'll make a few of them now, but... where's it gone? Crafting bench. Yeah, because we have, like, ludicrous numbers of this now. I think I have a
we do not have a lot of barrel nuts, though.
I have 48 of them on me.
Well, that's not a whole lot, because you need 10 per, so I guess it's time to go barrel nut farming.
Yeah, I mean, Oh, where can you make it? Oh, it's the workshop, not the crafting bench.
Correct.
Boo. Right.
Yeah, if it were the crafting bench, you could probably...
Oh, this is horrifying.
Automate it. Huh?
See a conveyor belt of spider remains.
Oh.
They all just stopped, and it just looks like a whole series of legs running by.
You've invented the millipede.
I have. I think I've invented the infinipede.
Infinipede.
Yeah.
The ultipede.
Yep. Oh, can I not do... Oh yeah, it doesn't count towards my total. Weird. The number of barrel nuts in your inventory doesn't count how much is in your hand slots as part of the total.
Oh, yeah.
I do have
They are basically different inventories.
I do have an awful lot of mycelium and berries, so I might just make a whole lot of vitamin inhalers.
Okay.
Although,
And they are all the same medical inhaler at the end.
Yeah. I do have 43 bacon agaric as well. Actually, I'll do that because it uses the proteins up. Right, so, okay. So how many do we have? Oh, I can't see them in my inventory. It's getting out of hand. 13. I'll just put them in the dimensional depot for now. We also have 386 alien protein in the depot.
It's a good thing to have.
Is it now?
Yeah. It's good for things.
Right. Right. I also need to do slugs in this system as well.
Yep, assuming you can.
Yeah. You can definitely do slugs. I shall pull the various slug types out and load them up. If you put things in the bottom right of inventories, it takes from the bottom right first, so I can load up like a specific type of slug, which is kind of handy. Okay, that's surely nearly done now. Yeah. 3, 2, 1, boop. Right. Slug.
I found a Mercer sphere that was just sitting outside the Citadel.
It's entirely possible. I haven't massively explored the area. Were you paving Paradise out the back as well? I did notice that the
That was my Paving the Void project.
Yeah.
You know about that.
I know. It's just like we destroy the place enough as it is.
That was Void. Void is not a
void.
valuable...
It was pretty void.
Well, say that after you've fallen into it.
Well, I mean, you and the void have history, I know. Right, okay. What flavour of slug do we have after this one? Banana slugs. Okay.
Do 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 do.
Banana slug.
Do 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 do.
Oh dear, dear. I'm getting 37.5 power shards per minute out of this. It's making rather a lot of them. How many do we have? It's made 48 of them so far.
My D's nuts detector is leading me astray.
Yellow slug time. It's only 9:30, and like I feel like I've been awake for eons.
I kind of have, because I didn't really go to bed last night. I just sort of napped.
Yeah,
Just not really a smart thing to have done, but I did it nevertheless.
Yeah, I've been extremely sleepy today.
Well, that's just me all week.
I had a break because normally today I would take my daughter to gymnastics, which is first thing in the morning, and I trying to adult harder. Basically, I chose the morning gymnastics session so that it's like a work time, so I don't screw myself over every weekend by sleeping in. And yeah, that hurts. Like, my brain does not appreciate this anymore. Because it means I have to get up on a Saturday very early.
I don't really sleep in anymore. I'm kind of too broken to do that anymore.
I'm finding that I'm unable to, because it messes up the sort of sequence.
I just wake up. Like, I don't stay asleep like I used to.
I wish I could do that. If I don't have the pattern, it doesn't work. So, yeah. So because I didn't get up straight away this morning and do things, I sort of got up a little bit later after everyone else had gone out, went downstairs and immediately fell asleep again. Like, he just completely screwed me over for the day.
Where are the nuts? Show me your nuts.
Clip.
I found the nuts.
Clip.
They were under a, what's it called? Foundation.
Is it D's brand?
It is. I think I
Perfect.
said that earlier.
Yeah. I was giving you an opportunity to say it again.
Yes, my D's nuts detector found them.
Wom wom wom, says the constructor. I feel a little bit sorry for this constructor. It's running at 250% speed and producing one more item than it's actually making.
So?
That's got to be weird for it.
No, that's every constructor's dream. It's operating at peak efficiency and beyond.
Do they appreciate that? I mean, it's like 500%
It's what they're for.
efficient. So
It's what they're made for. I mean,
God, that's a lot of
if
sludge.
they were built to have a personality, they should be built to want to achieve what they were made for.
I suppose. Are there any other things we want to like duplicate? You can't really do it with Mercer spheres.
Yeah. Oop, I've entered the land with no nuts.
Oh no.
Back the other way, find some nuts.
We still have 3 Fixmus Wonder Stars.
Yep.
Yeah, I'm not seeing anything in here that we want to massively cheat.
You can use the Wonder Stars to make the drones look stupid.
But
I think
only
that's about all they're
client-side.
for. Oh, that's right. What a pain.
Yeah. Right. Okay. I think I've converted everything into usable things. I've made. What is this? This is like 224 shards.
Okay. Well,
So-
put them in the depot.
They're going in as we speak. I also have made 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 1,266 various remains into proteins.
Okay.
So we could basically make an infinite everything. Right, I'm going to go put some of these magical frames into the.
Oh, did we get 50 of them?
Oh yeah, we've got way more than 50. We've got like, 80 something odd of them.
That's going a lot faster than it feels like it should. Not that I'm complaining.
Yeah. Also, I did just stand there and basically wait for everything to be done.
Right. It feels like we should have to wait a lot longer to get 50.
Well, we already had all the resources for everything else, so technically we've waited like 3
The Miner
episodes.
Mark III
So
provides top-of-the-line resource extraction
Oh no!
potential, making it even easier to
No.
contribute to project
All the
discovery.
calculations!
Project part number
No.
8, the thermal propulsion rocket, is the most complex project part of this phase as it requires turbo motors, and thus requires your best. Fix-It didn't think pioneers such as you could get this far.
Hey.
I'm glad we have both proven them wrong.
No, you're not. Jeez. Right. Okay. More's the point. We're now up to particle enrichment in tier 8.
I see. Now the issue is that
Which we
the issue is that corporate thinks we suck, not just the AI thinks we suck.
we've attracted enough attention that we're being promoted up to be less useful. Okay, so
What?
I'm just looking at
That's not what I meant at all.
So I think we're going to have to massively expand Nuclear Town.
Why is that?
Well, plutonium fuel rods and encased plutonium cells and plutonium pellets and non-fissile uranium are all nuclear things. And that's before
Right.
we get to nuclear pasta and pressure conversion cubes and... Yeah. We also need to get nitric acid, which is a whole new liquid.
Oh, yeah.
So I think what I'm going to do is that, and then feed in as much as I've got, which is like literally nothing. Oh, I can't put anything in yet. I'm going to go out to Nuclear Town and I think pave the world. So we've got space to do anything.
Okay.
Um,
I hate it when I can hear a Mercer Sphere and cannot see it.
no sphere for you. Computer says no.
Yeah, computer says a lot of things.
I always forget which floor the station is on. It's floor 6.
It's 6, I think.
Yeah, like I go up the pipes, and because I'm facing the wrong way, I don't see it until afterwards. Oh god. Ugh.
Where's this damn sphere?
I should be able to turn around here.
I can hear it talking. I think it must be underground, which I hate. Doesn't seem like the right thing to have done.
Still got to do shunting on. Your initial bridge going off to the wilds is at a really funky angle now.
You mean the glass one over the void?
The one that you've put railings on and everything over the void.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, there was nowhere near as much inhabitation when I built it. And if it's in the way, we can always move it.
Oh no, it isn't. It's just I was looking at it thinking that looks really, really wonky now. There we go. I got through the shunting yard. Jeez. Just while I'm travelling up here, I just want to say thank you for being so on the ball with the bot squashing.
Sure. I just happened to notice it.
It's actually kind of hard for me to deal with because it's on a whole other different monitor and I have to like switch out of the game, go and find it, get into Twitch. So
Yep. And it's the same for me. I just happen to have it open on the other monitor. I don't know where this sphere is hiding. And it annoys the heck out of me.
Right, I am basically at Nuclear Town. Which way is the best way to expand it? Probably towards Purple Land.
I mean, wherever works.
Is we are going to need quite the bit of space for this. I also don't want to take down the existing infrastructure yet, because that's running most of the factory, right?
Probably.
Yeah. Yeah, so like
Job's
going
done.
this way makes way more sense.
Did you put a new hard drive in the MAM?
Yes. It probably needs another one now, though, and there are some.
I
in
was
the
just
thing.
wondering because I haven't noticed it pinging that it's ready.
Oh, that's a good point. Let me just do this real quick. If I can use up all the resources in the shared interdimensional resource bit for a minute, then I can wait for them to recoup while I deal with the MAM and such. Because I can definitely build faster than it can recover now.
And the depot's recovery speed is something we're always trying to improve, but I don't know if we've gotten to the maximum on its research at this point.
Yeah, I've just noticed I've just done these all with 1 depth and they should be 2 depth. Boo. Although luckily, as there's a track here, I can fly. Alright.
For you. And one for you.
When do you get a explosive?
Yep. I found another patch of stinkhorns.
I'm going to say a patch of spooders.
No, I probably wouldn't be so calm if that was the case.
I don't know. Your spooder annihilation credentials are quite strong.
Yeah, that's true.
Yeah.
But mostly at a great distance.
Yeah. I think I'm going to need to have you come over and take down some trees, if you don't mind doing a bit of light explosive logging.
Okay.
When you've got a sec. Although, no, I can do that afterwards.
Slug.
I'm just building over everything, and then there's enough room underneath just to hurl some explosives in. Get rid of the protruding tree.
And in most of the trees, you can just cut them with a chainsaw if they're sticking through the
Yeah,
foundation.
there's just a lot of them. It's just going to
Oh.
be easier to do without.
That's fair.
Oh, how did I... The amazing ability to misalign foundations on a flat grid.
That is a talent.
There we go. Ah! Oh god. I accidentally opened the console.
I've collected 80 nuts.
Which nuts? These nuts.
Nuts.
Oh man, that was evil. I switched the jetpack mid-flight from the hover pack, and it had my previous amount of fuel in it, which was not a huge amount.
Hmm. I mean, if you think about it, changing jetpacks in midair is a very risky activity at the best of times.
Yeah, well, I've done it a lot lately. This is going to be quite the explosion.
Oh. You still there?
Yeah, I'm here.
You got clipped off there.
Oh, sorry, I'm probably too close to the mic.
The guy who runs our D&D game on Thursday, there's something wrong with how his mic is set up for Zoom, so whenever he raises his voice, he goes silent.
Huh. That's
I don't
not
know.
great.
I don't know enough to how to deal with that, but it isn't the best thing.
Yeah, I think I've got my my Zoom set up still for broadcast, so it's like I've got
I'm
it set
going to
for music production and things.
I'm going to assume you want the +6 inventory slots
Yes.
hard drive thing.
Yes, please, because we run out of inventory all the damn time. It's a bit of a waste, really, but you know, we've got plenty of hard drives.
Could you put a hard drive into the depot so I can put it in the mail?
Oh, sorry, I thought I'd put them already in. There you go. This is going to be quite the set of explosions. Right. Fire in the... well, everything, really. Tree's done. Right.
Trees done.
Ding, trees are done. Ding, trees are done.
And everything's done.
Spicy trees. I don't
We
feel
don't.
entirely cool about using explosives this close to the nuclear stuff, but you know.
What's gonna happen?
Well, I think there's... for that, there's historical precedent.
I wonder if I can... I mean, I guess I could make a tube that goes all the way there.
To Nuclear Town.
Yeah,
Yeah, just run it alongside of the
Thinking-
railway.
if we're going to Nuclear Town a lot, then it would be good to have a convenient way to get there.
Yeah. I mean, if you run it along the... if you're looking out along the track to Nuclear Town, if you run it along the right-hand side, so you're kind of going on the return track, you should come out in an area that I'm not going to build on immediately, so you won't just immediately get stuck in, like, the gubbins. Oh, and you'll be able to make it around the T-junction that's halfway up.
I am going to have to put an extension on the transport area because I'm going to need a bigger cannon for this one. Well, it happens to be in one of the cardinal direction ones,
Yeah.
Which doesn't have as much room for acceleration as the other ones.
Right, I'm going to build a few more stations here. Because otherwise we're going to run out of stuff that comes up here, because we're going to need a bunch of equipment coming here.
Okay.
I'm just wondering what the best way to do this. Historically, we've done like a big line of platforms, and they just stop wherever and queue up.
Yeah. I feel like the better way to do it might be to have the main line for moving on, and then having like off ramps for each station.
Yeah. I mean, there's that, or there's like a big shunting yard where you have lots of stations in parallel next to each other, and then just a big load of switches to switch out to which one you want.
Yeah, I mean, that's a similar idea.
Yeah. I mean, I don't really mind which. I think we probably all take up an equivalent amount of space by the time you've plumbed everything in, you know?
Yep. I mean, if you're building it, you get to pick.
Yeah. I may go parallel just to see how bad it is, you know?
Well, as usual, my philosophy is whatever works.
You say that, but you're regretting choices in this world.
I mean, mostly because they don't work so well anymore.
Yeah. So I guess your philosophy is just whatever works at the moment.
I mean, yeah, that's implied.
I do still require, or at least I don't require, I request your expert logging skills.
Oh, I was building the tube.
But no, continue with the tube. I'll just build around stuff for now. Oh no, minor Mark 3. Okay. Which way? That's coming in.
Miner Mark 3 says, I am here to ruin all your calculations.
Yo dog, I heard you liked math.
I don't like math. I don't know who told you these lies.
I'm going to upset the trains to Nuclear Town for a minute.
How dare.
I know. I'm just working out what the minimum turn radius is. I think it's 3.
Depends on how many degrees of arc you're turning through, I suppose.
Yeah, I think it's a 3x3 is what it will put up with.
Or like a 90-degree turn, yeah.
Yeah. And then...
If you were going 180, you would need 6.
Sure. But, I mean, just for a regular 90-degree turn. What's the spacing for these? Oh, you ass. Okay. Of course, they can't be like that because you need to have room to get the conveyors and pipes out and everything.
Alright. I need to go that direction.
So if that's in the middle of that one, if this is in the middle of this one, is that enough room? Probably. Yeah, that should be fine. It'll be a little bit tight between the platforms, so that's okay. So if we do 3, and then a turn. How? What? Oh no, I haven't started. I thought I managed to somehow stuff it up already, and I've built literally nothing. No, I'm just an idiot. Perfect. Right. Okay, so how many platforms do we actually need for this? Probably quite a few.
I don't have the answer to that.
Yeah. Okay, well, how far apart is that? So that's 1, 2, okay, it's 4 between. So 1, 2, 3, 4, and then here. There's probably going to be some angry trains kicking around right now. Apologies, trains.
The trains care not for your feeble apologies.
They do not, yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4, and then a gap.
Your Topham hat will hear of this.
How dare. Okay, and then you can notionally continue on. Neat. So if you come to Nuclear Town by rail and you carry on straight, you go into the void.
Really?
Well, no. There just is a track that just ends.
I thought you had discovered an previously unknown resource in Void.
Oh, no. I have the same amount of void as any other man. What is
Because
even...
having some Void near the near Nuclear Town would be useful, potentially.
Yeah. So I've got 3 potential platforms and 4 potential platforms and a return. But I need to hook in the existing thing, which will have to go through platform 1, unfortunately. For now. And yeah, when we rejig, or when I hope you come and give me a hand at some point, then
I'm working on it.
Well, yeah, no, that wasn't a dig. It's just like I don't want to mess with your stuff because I don't entirely understand it. So as it's running everything,
none of it's super complicated. What don't you understand? I can probably just explain it.
Well, I haven't even looked at it because I refuse to.
Oh, well, all right.
No,
and it's definitely more simple than the aluminum process.
Sure. So you come up here, and then you need to go 1 further in. My inability to put down things in the right place first time is beginning to be annoying.
And it is an ongoing issue with game. Why are you being like this?
Oh, of course, because it's moved 1 further up. Now it needs to be moved 1 further in.
That's why you're being like this.
Right, it doesn't look great at the end, but that is not the worst junction in the universe. It's just pretty bad. Okay.
Ding, Mama's done.
Ding, Mama's done.
I am nowhere near a mam at the moment. If you wanted to put another...
Yeah, I would have to... I'm just building the track so that the train... I don't know, it can wait. I'm going to build a mam in the middle of nowhere and put a hard drive in it.
Yep.
Did you split the drives?
I took 5.
Okay, right, well, I'll leave that one going. Right, that's now running. Oh, why aren't you powered? What the heck? I think only some of the track is powered somehow.
Huh. Not how that's supposed to work.
Yeah. There's a thing I can run off. There we go. One, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3. Yep. There we go. Now train can escape. You've been playing for 2 hours. I hate to break it to you, game. Maybe a little longer than that, you know, just saying.
game is impugning your gamer cred.
I know. Right, so that is the temporary route back. I'll just put you here. Oh, why can't you put that there? Signal cannot... Oh, because it's snapping to the end of the track. Okay. Signal cannot be placed at the end of the track. Honestly, game, having a signal there sounds like the most sensible place. But, you know, you do you.
It always does.
Yeah. I think I'm going to have to put a block signal on like every one of these junctions. I could probably do a path signal, but that is hard.
I don't know what the difference is.
Path signals mean that you can go... They go green if the route you're attempting is a possible route without hitting anything. Even if there's stuff like in the sections between you and your destination. So you can have multiple trains enter the same section so that they can navigate through, as long as they're never going to be on the same physical bit of track. Whereas a block section just stops you from entering the next block if there's any train in it at all. Block signals are the easier ones to internalize.
Right. I'm being set upon by 50 to 70 wild hogs.
Ah.
Feral hogs, that's what the meme is.
Yeah. Do you need a hand, or are you okay?
No, they're fairly minor hogs. They're just all up in my business.
They're all up in your biscuit. I'm just doing some light logging. Oh, there's a crashed freighter near Nuclear Town. Have you explored it already?
I do not recall.
Yeah.
Probably, but I don't really remember.
Right, let's see how far that gets us. Quite far. There are stinkhorns here. How dare.
They're everywhere.
Oh, I may have blown up a mushroom.
I didn't think you could, but okay. What are you doing?
Oh, this is a different crashed freighter. Repairs needed. Oh, repairs needed heat sink. Huh.
Oh no! Ouch. I had been running the tube along the bottom of the rail, but you're using a type of foundation here where I can't do that, so I'll run it along the side.
Oh,
But I was trying to figure out why I couldn't run it along the bottom.
wait, why wouldn't you be able to do it on the bottom?
Because you used double-sided ramps.
Oh, yes, apologies. Yes, because they look nicer on the ramp.
They do look nicer. You just can't stick something to the bottom of them.
Interesting.
Not have been a concern up until just now. Heck game. Doing this.
There we go.
Doesn't want to let me put it on the side of things either.
That's
Why are you being
strange.
such a pain in the ass, game? And I can certainly build the support. It just wasn't letting me build it by using the tube to build it.
No tube for you. Apparently.
No, that does seem to be its indication, but... You put acceleration here.
Managed to, as I clicked, move just enough to bend the track. As is my skill, apparently. really fussy about where you put the track. Forgotten quite how fussy it gets.
Getting power over here is going to be a pain.
To where?
Sort of the middle of nowhere. I mean, I'm on a track, but there aren't outlets on tracks, so
No.
I'll have to build another Smegdevjurgen. Oh, wait, no, there's power right
I
there.
was going to say, there should be power near most tracks, because the power lines generally follow them. This one's new enough to
Yeah.
have one.
Well, the power that is nearby is actually the coal power plant.
Huh. Oh, you're not that far away then.
No, I'm getting there.
Yeah. Oh, please let me move. Oh, I don't like it when it snaps the signals to the wrong side of the track and then just refuses to do anything about it. So, really? There we go. Right. Okay, so, track. Oh yeah, I'd forgotten about this. You've got to do your platform first, and then you can line things up, which is kind of crummy, but there we go. So, 1, 2, 3, the minimum distance is that, so if we do, like, here. And then,
Well, I am close enough to see you building things.
woo. Right, so, we do these over here. Son of a... Right, and that should be more than enough room to double up if we need even more resources, so that should be fine. Do. Where is this tree coming from, and why have I not blown it up? How dare you? No trees. Say no to trees.
Don't say no to trees. Trees are nice, except when they're in the way.
Trees? Never once even.
Well, that's going to make it very difficult to bootstrap your colony.
Trees.
Better hope you have
Just
enough
say
mycelium.
no. 1, 2, 3. I thought Ada was going to.
Mamstone.
I thought Ada was going to comment on my trees. Just say no. Then the way that it ticked up just as I said it.
Yeah, that was what that patch was, is they put voice recognition to comment on your banter.
Yep. Sarcasm detection detected. Right. Can I make that corner?
Wait, sarcasm detection detected?
Indeed. Oh god,
you-
I've wired this in a way that means it's impossible to do the corner. Ah!
So you've detected the detection of sarcasm.
Yes, exactly. I'm glad we're on the same page.
Are we?
I aim to confuse. Right, so... okay, so that bit of track is having a bit of a paddy, so let's just remove that bit of track and...
Having a bit of a what now?
A paddy.
I don't know what that means in this context.
It's having problems. So can I not link? Oh, you can't link to those. Oh, that's very annoying. Okay.
Why has this train stopped here?
Oh, probably because it's lost. Give it a sec. There you go.
Well, no, it's got a block signal. There were...
Yeah, because I'm moving bits of track, it's getting a little confused.
No, it stopped because there was another train coming directly towards it on the same track.
I mean, that would also do it, yes.
Yeah, it was your one that has an engine on either side.
On each end? Yeah.
Yeah.
Because that's
So, your theory that having an engine on the back means it can back up and go in the opposite direction on the same line probably has merit, but it also means that you can now have a train that's going to run headlong into another train.
Yes.
And would have done so if the signs hadn't stopped it.
Also, yes. That's why we have signals.
I mean, yeah, but probably
what do you
there
mean,
should
I
be...
mean, yeah, but it's literally their whole point.
Right, but there's probably should be a signal that somehow prevents it from going the wrong way on that track in the first place.
It's probably getting slightly lost because I'm rearranging track up here, so it'll be rerouting as I'm doing stuff while it's already in transit. So it might end up going like, oh yeah, this is the only way to get there. Oh no, now it's changed. So, although it is now dunned.
Because this is such a long uphill tube, this is taking me a long time, but I will get there eventually.
Well, train's coming back, so it also seems to be full of something because it's not emptying in one of them.
You mean wire is too long? It's the same length as it's been always.
I wonder, just out of morbid curiosity, if one were to do that, and then that, I mean, it's a kind of a waste of resources, but does that line up with? It does. Ooh.
What have you done?
You'll see.
I don't think I like the sound of that.
No, I think you'll appreciate this level of greeble.
Oh, you're oohing about greebling.
It's almost the only thing I ever ooh about.
Oh, alright. Well, fine then.
Non-functional nonsense is the best thing to go ooh about. Gotta say, I'm going to be very disappointed if this middle section doesn't line up now. It does! Okay, game, all is forgiven. That's fine. Well, not all. Some. Most is forgiven. Because that's just incredibly pleasing. Oh, that's really nice. I really hope it doesn't intersect with the trains, because that will spoil the whole effect.
Oh, then it almost certainly will.
Yeah.
Man, if there's some fundamental flaw with how I'm doing this, I'm going to be very annoyed.
You can get back here and find that it just doesn't line up with anything. Where are you anyway? I haven't seen you in ages.
I'm almost at the top of the hill on the way to Nuclear Town.
Can't be that close, because I'm at the top of the hill.
Well, then you should be able to see me.
I think you might be at the top of the first hill. Ah, you're there. Yeah, you're on the first ramp. You've got to make the turn yet.
Right.
Although you could cheat and follow the pipes.
I might. It depends.
I'll make a little platform for you to end on up the top by the track, if you'd like.
Okay.
Like a bus stop, if you will.
Oh, I see. Yeah.
I'll figure out how to make a bus stop now.
Can't quite reach. No. The slug.
A spare wild slug. Careful, it might be dangerous when cornered.
Ah, it's just blue.
That's weird.
Hmm?
For some reason, the road barriers stack. Like, snap together.
To
Just
make walls?
to make walls, to make like vertical walls, which is just weird. Because they have little bits at the bottom that spread out, so they look very odd when they do it. Oh, however, I have found out why you might want other things to stack with them. That's quite cool. How long is your cannon, by the way?
Which one?
The one you're planning to use when you get here.
Oh, since it's mostly downhill, probably not super long. Like, there will be plenty of places where you get accelerated along the path. It's mostly the going upwards that are the trouble. That wasn't the right thing to do.
Oh wait, if I do this, and this, and this, and this, and then put that up here, and then remove those. Do they line up? They do. Although I do kind of appreciate being able to see through that. We do this. How does this look? Oh, that's not bad. Sorry, I'm just in a greebly mood.
How dare you enjoy a thing that you enjoy?
I know. If I did that and that and that and that, and then this and this, and then remove those, and then did one of thems and one of thems.
This is getting a little silly. What I'm doing. What's going on here?
That needs the extra. Yeah, that needs the extra support, otherwise that looks weird.
Oh.
Do we have... Where are ceilings hidden?
Ceilings?
Yeah, like roofs.
Roofs.
Roof
Roofs are
parts.
under architecture.
Ah, are they? Oh, they are, yes. Thank you.
Wasn't sure what you meant for a moment.
Oh, is that how that works? It is how that works. Interesting.
What are you greebling about over there?
Wouldn't you like to know?
I would, that's why I asked.
How dare. You'll see. It's going to be more neat if you just sort of experience it, I think. Basically, I'm massively over-engineering your bus stop.
I see.
But I'm doing it in a way that I've not used these parts before. And it's kind of neat. So then I can get rid of those. Ew. My. Does it need the bar? It probably needs the bar. The bar makes it look like a complete thing.
This is, I think, either going to be the best or worst tube I've made.
Just because of the climb.
Possibly.
On the one hand, I do like the chunky look of that, but it does look a little overbuilt. I mean, more so than anything else I've designed. Oh, I was just saved by my own safety railing. The system works.
Hooray.
Do we have any non-massive lights? They don't really exist in this game, do they?
Not so much, no.
That's a bit of a shame. Although, we can do that. Which looks atrocious.
Yeah, they are huge and they are strangely, like, very directly focused. So they are huge and don't actually cover a lot of ground. Unless they're tremendously far away.
Yeah, that's a real shame. There's something the game could definitely benefit from is some smaller lights.
Yep.
Although,
Or some more effective lights.
although street lights might work in this particular case. So if I hologram up there. If I put you in there. Does that look dumb? Kinda does. Oh wow, really? You can't go on the middle? Do I really need like a half distance light? That would be infuriating.
What?
I just wondered whether I managed to build this in such a way that I needed a light for like half a block distances.
I mean, you can do that.
Yes, you can, but you can't do it with shuffling. It won't let you
Can't
move
do
it
it with
a half.
shuffling.
Yeah, you can't do it with a nudge. It
Yeah,
will
you can.
refuse. No, it won't do a half step.
You can do a half step.
How?
I do it all the time. You hold control.
No, they always do the same step.
Maybe it varies from building to building, because I've certainly done it with like a constructor.
Oh, it probably will. Yeah, this was with a light pole, so.
Yeah, I haven't done it specifically with a light pole.
I mean, no matter. I worked out how to do it, which is basically just pick the damn thing up, put it down again, and it works.
Oh.
But it's like when you've already got a hologram placed, it doesn't like to shuffle a sub-unit, which is a bit crummy. But there we go. All of what I'm doing is totally pointless. I'm just like, I could be doing things so much more productively.
Yes, you could get your productive greebling going.
Yeah. At least this is interesting, Greebling.
Longer segments of tube, darn it.
You can use light poles as a. Can you chain things off light poles?
Light poles can daisy chain.
Yeah, there we go. They just only have two, don't they? Rather than like a.
Yeah,
power
they can
pole.
only daisy chain.
Yeah,
Like they can't
act like a power pole, but they can.
they can't distribute, they can only daisy chain.
Yeah. Swoop.
It's getting to be slightly Seussian.
Get rid of those. Don't like that. going to deal with this bit?
More creepers.
I suppose that is okay. It's a real shame you can't put fences and stuff at angles that aren't perfect 90 degrees. Like you can only ever put them horizontally. You can't put them, 45 degrees to anything. Actually, I could just remove that, to be honest. Doesn't really need it. Anyway, right, when you get up here, there's a bus stop for you to put a tube in. Complete with power. Well, that's silly. You can't put a wall power connection on a connector block. On a beam connector. It doesn't like it for some reason.
Oh.
So you have to take the beam connector away, put it on the beam, which it's quite happy with, and then put the block back. And it's like, well, okay. There we go. I'm determined to build this properly, so yeah. Hello. Oh, you've come over this side. Okay.
I mean, I don't know which side I was supposed to be on.
I mean, it's fine. I was assuming you were following the track, so no matter. We'll just have to rebuild the whole damn thing over here now.
And it can be wherever you'd like it to
Just
be.
there you go. I'll show you the other one in a minute. You also have power and everything over here as well, so it doesn't really make a huge amount of difference. This is going to be an extremely fast tube going the other way.
Yeah, it sure is. That's why I said the cannon up there doesn't need to be very big. It doesn't really even need to be a cannon.
You just gently slide down it like a thingamy slide. Like a tube slide.
I mean, very similar to a tube slide, certainly. Owing to it being a tube.
Yeah, but you mean you could scooch on your ass down there and gain enough speed at the bottom to be dangerous. What do you think of the platforms and such?
Hold on just a moment. There we go. You mean the train platforms?
Yeah, check it out. Because these line up perfectly, so you can just come directly up.
Oh, I
And
see.
they go over,
Neat.
go over the trains. And you can also walk all the way across. And there's one on this side, but of course they've got the freight platforms, so there's no need to do it on that bit. But if you come down off the other side... Already gone. Where have you gone?
I don't know where you are.
All the way across the other side of the freight platform, so... Towards the west.
Uh-huh.
I've lost you again. What the heck?
I went where you told me to go.
Well, you should meet me. Where did you end up? Oh, you're over there. You're like miles away. Okay. Oh, you're being eaten by your
I was
backpack.
being sent to space.
Yeah. I made a thing.
Oh, neat.
I was kind of expecting you'd come up next to the track, you see, because then you could have either looped around through this bit of wall and stop, or you could have looped in
Yeah,
direct.
I took a shortcut.
But check it out. So these are actual roofs, and if you put a beam 2 ticks in, you can build a roof off the beam, and then it lines up perfectly. So you can make little bus sheltery things, which is neat. Also, these walls, which are part mesh, part railing.
Mm-hmm.
So you can. It's a bit of a faff to do, but you can do these low barriers. You do 2 of them. You can then build on top of them, and then get rid of them. And then put something else underneath.
It's weird that it has a sort of arrow shape at the bottom.
Yeah, but you can do that, for instance.
Yep.
And it doesn't look awful.
I wonder... excuse me. I wonder why the black part of the base of the railing is shaped like that.
I guess it's so that when it's off the edge, like this bit, it doesn't look completely weird because you end up with this little chamfered bit.
All right, I've got to test whether my tube actually works.
Yeah, I kind of want to see as well. So the tube does it at least start? Am I about to
Yes.
immediately stop?
No, it's going.
Oh, good
It's
lord!
going very fast.
Oh, bloody hell! Jeez. Okay, the game is glitching. I actually got out of the tube in one of the boosters for a split second. I think I may have left my crotch back there somewhere. Oh no, have you lagged out because of the tube?
No, I'm good.
Yeah, express, quite. Yeah, the other way is the interesting one, though.
Yes.
But yeah, no, I got around somewhere around the Citadel, and I stood up in the tube.
Oh, yeah, I got stuck right here. Why did this happen? Possibly because you were going past me, I don't know.
I don't think so. I'm still going.
Yeah, I got jammed at a point in the tube. It's not helpful if you then... Alright, fine.
Okay, the game stopped making tube sounds there for a moment. Okay, ow. That actually makes you go fast enough to hurt yourself.
That's it?
Yes, I took damage. I nearly died.
Oh, I didn't.
I'm going to have to use some of the inhalers that we made.
I had to go find where it broke.
Well, I don't know where it broke, but it, yeah.
Oh, my rifle definitely broke. It is now, like, levitating next to me.
Hmm.
Yeah, don't come back through it, because there's a part that isn't hooked up anymore. So I had to dismantle it to escape, and then the tube sucked me in. This one is not painted the right color. That's clearly why it didn't work. Although I'm not sure if you can see the color that I've used anyway, so... Because it's not extremely different from the default color.
Yeah, I may not be able to see that. Not that it really matters.
Yeah, the travel... I've been painting the pipes or the tube supports or the central hub things yellow rather than orange, which you may not be able to tell. And the hover pack is not good for distance traveling.
No, unless you're over the track, and even then only marginally so. Right, there we go. Hopefully that that indicates what's going on here. Maybe it's better.
The moving background.
Yeah. I perhaps should have done this bigger sign. I think I might do that bigger sign. How can I copy that? Copy, paste. Copy, paste. Yeah, it doesn't work. Crummy. Oh well.
Yeah, the copy paste is janky.
Yeah. Right, having now used all of the space that I created for rail lines, I now need to expand even more.
Did I get stuck at? Was it here?
mustn't forget that there's a box underneath here with a crashed dude, even, sorry, with a hard drive in it. Because it needs heat sinks, which we're not actually producing yet.
No, we may have a couple of them from just finding them places, but I feel like it's going to end up being much more complicated to make them than it really should be.
Yep.
As a hot heat sink is basically, a chunk of copper with fins.
Yep. Or increasingly aluminium these days.
That seems less efficient.
It is, but it's also orders of magnitude cheaper.
Well, yeah. That's interesting. Where's the thing that I had to break to make it work? I don't know. I'm not at all sure what happened there.
I may have heard spiders. There may be spiders in the nuclear plant. I heard, the rustly noise that spiders make.
Hmm?
Yeah, I heard that. Oh, there's a lizard doggo down there, though. I could totally hit it with a bomb right now.
Don't do that.
Well,
It's already living in a highly radioactive zone. It's got a hard enough life as it is.
fair enough. I'll leave it alive such that it may suffer for longer. Right. Okay.
Alright. I may have overdone it with the boosting on that incline.
You
I
think?
think I'm going to go take out every other boost because it doesn't seem like it needs as much as I gave it.
It does seem to be trying to do 300 miles an hour when you go up there, so...
Well, I did it because they're so damn slow when you're going uphill.
Sure, and you never recover the
But
speed.
I think I overcompensated there.
Just a tad. Boom.
I hadn't noticed until tonight that the hover pack makes a noise.
It does. Wait, how haven't you noticed? It makes whooshy noises all the time.
Well, I don't use them that often.
Fair enough.
Alright, I'll leave those the way they are for now. Yeah, the jetpack is much better for traveling distance.
Yeah, especially when you can pulse it for much further distances.
Precisely what I'm doing.
Yeah. Yeah, hoverpack is great when you want to just be in somewhere and noodle around.
Yep.
When you want to be
The very best.
the
Like no one
very
ever was.
best. Man, it's been a while since I watched any of that.
I have been, I guess playing isn't exactly the right word, but I've been interacting with the newer card game app.
And the verdict is?
It's okay. They changed the rules from how the game actually normally works to make the games go faster, which is probably a decent idea. But at some point after I stopped playing the original card game, and now they introduced a card mechanic that I think hurts the game a lot. And now if you play against other people, you end up playing against one of fewer than half a dozen metas that are always the same, because there's basically
no other way to win.
Yeah,
it kind of happens at everything eventually.
Yeah, the thing that I don't like are what they call EX cards, which are they're Pokemon with an EX suffix on it, and they're just very, very powerful.
So people just run a deck with all of them, right?
Well, they have a disadvantage, which is that in the mobile game, you're trying to basically score 3 points, and you get a point every time you knock out an opponent's Pokemon, and the EX Pokemon count for 2. The difficulty is that EX Pokemon, as a rule, have much higher hit points than any regular Pokemon, and also deal a lot more damage. And some of them have self counterbalances, but if you can set up a combination that mitigates that, then you've got a very difficult to beat situation. Because as an opponent to something like that, you don't have the leeway to set up something that can defend against it. So one of those things hits the board, annihilates whatever Pokemon you happen to have out, and unless you've been very lucky in building a back line of equally powerful Pokemon, you're in real trouble. And I don't
kind of
like
ends
EX
the game, basically.
Yeah, basically. I mean, they're just not fun, and they're used extensively. You almost never play against people who aren't using some of the cheesiest ones.
Right.
And there's some that I use because, I mean, you kind of have to be even vaguely competitive, but they're also not super abusive. They are very strong, I'll admit, but they're not abusively strong. But yeah, there's the one that sees a lot of use and was the first big meta is it has a attack that requires 4 energy and does a huge amount of damage, but causes the Pokemon to discard 2 energy. And every round in the Pocket game, you get to take an energy and put it on a Pokemon.
Right.
And normally you're limited to 1 energy per round that way. But there is another Pokemon in the same color who has a ability that allows them to, once per turn, put an extra energy of that type on whichever of your Pokemon is active. So once you've got this Pokemon in your active slot with 4 energy on it, you can use its super powerful move every turn. Because you use it, you discard 2 energy, and then the next round you put the one you always get, and then you put the one from the other Pokemon's ability on it.
Right. So then it just...
So you're basically just annihilating anything that comes up in your opponent's position. Yeah. So I don't think that's very fun.
I'm just going to put our traditional fence here.
The way the card game works in reality is you put energy on your Pokemon by having cards that represent the energy, so you have to actually draw the energy to play it. And so as a result, the decks you play have a lot more cards in them. Because a third of your deck are energy cards. In the online game, since you now have this energy pool that deals out 1 energy every round regardless, the decks are now much smaller, so it's much easier to get specific cards. And so it's just that much easier for these hard to beat metas to get the cards they need, where in a bigger deck it would take longer to happen. So yeah, it's sort of the perfect storm of how to make the game not be especially fun in certain circumstances.
Yeah, it sounds like they've tried to pay to win it, right? So you end up
Well,
not pay to win. But
not
you know what I mean?
really.
Like you get one. There is a single solution.
Well, the problem is there isn't just a single solution. Now there are several single solutions because enough sets of cards that work sort of in that way have come out. Like they have different thing. Like there's one EX where for every energy on it you flip a coin, and for every heads it deals a certain amount of damage.
Yeah, but I
Which-
imagine that's the sort of thing that people just don't play though because it's not predictable.
Oh no, they play it extensively because the amount of damage that it deals per heads is pretty high, and there's also a Pokemon whose passive ability is every energy of this particular type counts as 2.
Right.
And so, like, on the second or third turn, you have this EX Pokemon on your front line. You have the doubling Pokemon on the back line. You have 2 or 3 energy on it. You're flipping 4 or 6 coins and dealing, like, I forget how much it is. It's like 30 or 40 damage per. And since most non-EX Pokemon have generally not a lot more than 100 hit points, most of them have much less than that. It's, you know, by turn 2 or 3, I guess it technically can't be before 3 because the one that has the multiplication ability is a second evolution. And you can't evolve a Pokemon on the same turn that you played it or evolved it. So you'd have to wait until at least turn 3. But even so, that's pretty early on in the game to have an unbeatable combo.
Yeah.
So yeah, there's a number of cases like that where by combining 2 or 3 cards, you've got something that's super difficult to beat.
Again, not the greatest.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like
I
one of
suppose
the
want there is that they will expand and
well, they have expanded. In fact, there's been the reason why there are so many of these like metas is because they're on their like 4th expansion already.
Right. Oh,
And
God.
every
So does that mean
expansion-
there was originally just one winner, basically. So
1 or 2, yeah.
Yeah, that sounds kind of like it should always be like a rock paper scissors kind of situation, right? Where
Well,
there's
it
always
technically is, but you don't really because there are different energy types that each Pokemon represent. So like psychic, fighting, fire, water, that sort of thing. And some of them are weak to other ones, like you'd expect them to be. But you don't know who you're playing against until you start playing. So
Yeah. So it's,
I mean, if you're playing dark Pokemon and somebody comes up with the psychic 1-2 punch, you at a position of advantage, but there isn't a way to know that. And the way the game works in mobile makes it very difficult to play with more than one energy color. In the card game, as I remember, you typically would want to play at least 2 colors because that would
down,
protect
by the way.
you from.
Whoosh.
Yep.
Yeah.
Oh God, that train is.
Well,
That train looks pretty violent going around those corners.
yes. Yeah. This is minimum radius stuff. So.
Yeah. So like, when your energy comes from cards, you have a little more. I mean, you don't have control per se, but like you can build up the energy cards in your hand and use them when you need to. In this game, when you have more than one color in your pool, it is random what you get each round. And
so
because
you can't rely on
because I'm me, like I will, if I play one that has 2 colors, I will get 1 color the entire time. This is also why I don't like playing a lot of the cards that require coin flips, because I'm me.
Well, just before I get taken off into the wide blue yonder, why does this back freight car in the Nuclear Town train have reinforced iron plates in it?
I don't know.
Do we remember?
Does it need them?
It doesn't seem to unload them here.
It may have too many of them already. I think the iron plates are used to make the fuel.
No, because there's nothing in this container, and it's on unload. Hang on. How does one... Oh, I don't know. Anyway. No, it was just very weird, so...
This one needs encased. What does this one need? No, that doesn't need reinforced either. We need concrete, uranium, sulfuric acid.
So there's this priority switch here that's just marked nuclear power, and I'm very tempted to flip it. Anyway,
This one needs... yeah, it's connecting nuclear power to all the rest of the grid.
can we even run without nuclear power? I guess we can for a while.
Probably not. Probably not.
Shall we try and find out?
Yeah, we need encased beams. I don't think we need
Hmm.
reinforced iron plates, so it may have picked them up accidentally somewhere.
Hmm.
Oh,
In any case, I've made a platform of doom.
yes.
So what is the nuclear process? Because I've not really looked into this. So this is
So we use uranium and sulfuric acid and encased beams. I think it's encased beams
like
to make
uranium, concrete.
and
sulfuric.
concrete.
Yeah.
Concrete to make encased uranium cells, and then the uranium cells and electromagnetic control rods and encased beams make the uranium fuel rod, and that goes into the. That's what goes into the generators,
Right.
and then the waste comes out.
What's the waste sulfuric acid being used for?
It's one of those things where it produces acid as it uses it. It's one of those annoying ones.
Yeah.
So
Looks like it's
it's
just
taking
plugged
in
into
40
itself.
per minute and putting out 10 per minute, and
Oh.
it's got
You've got a 30
A-
limit on it. On the
Yeah.
indeed. Yeah. Okay. That's fine.
and that. God damn it, hover pack.
Yeah.
So that unlike the aluminum system seems to work properly here.
Weird. Okay.
Possibly because there are fewer machines involved.
That
I don't
then
know.
makes uranium fuel rods. Okay. So right, we need to work. I've done all of this space, so we need to come back
You've
here.
made
in
a
bit.
squircle here.
Yeah, well, it was annoyingly just the wrong height, right? So,
Yeah.
and it's
There are
right in
they
the middle.
they really didn't make buildings have like a consistently useful height, did they?
No, not especially.
Yeah, if you build those, you're going to be annoyed about the corners.
Yep.
Oh, those can actually turn somewhat, can't they?
Yeah. So you can do like every construction site known to man. You can do this kind of nonsense, where they're like the apprentice has put them out, and they're
Yeah.
kind of made garbagey, and they still look all right. The question is, have I done just the right spacing to get all the way around? Yes. There we go. Oh god, you're doing over the lump. I was going to just do round corners around the lump.
Oh, all right.
No, it doesn't matter. So right, this is for the next milestone though, because we've got particle enrichment is the next thing to do, which needs motors. The fancy motors. So we need to go and make them somewhere.
What fit motors?
You see the left-hand thing in the milestone? Yeah, the turbo motors. That's the one.
Where's the thingy I'm looking for?
Which needs
There
cooling
it is.
systems, radio-controlled units, motors, and rubber. And we don't have cooling systems. So cooling systems need heat sinks and rubber and water and nitrogen gas. We don't have heat sinks. So heat sinks are alclad aluminium sheeting, copper sheet, and heat sink. No, they make heat sinks. Although we might be able to do an alternative one for that now.
Did you say you need heat sinks to make heat sinks?
Yes, it's entirely circular. No, I misspoke. Although that would be funny. Find a recipe that uses itself to make more of itself.
The lump is too big for what I was doing. It
Oh.
has exceeded my capacity to cover the lump. And I could use taller ramps or whatever, but
I am in such a muddle today, and I know it's because I'm getting this headache. But like, I keep putting down the wrong manufacturing thing. It's really bugging me now. So.
You mean the wrong building for constructing a thing?
Yeah, so I just put down a workshop instead of the MAM, for instance, and it's like I know I'm doing it wrong as I'm doing it, and it's just like, there's an alternative here: plastic AI limiter. It just needs quick wire and plastic.
What does it usually need?
Copper and quick wire.
Oh, I think the tube just crashed my game.
Okay.
Game? Yes, crashed the game.
Oh, turbo heavy fuel. I think that's made from, heavy oil residue and compacted coal. That might be a nice one to have.
Can you still hear me?
Yes.
Okay. I didn't know if Satisfactory took down Discord with it.
There we go. Now you've officially left the game. So... So... We could... I'm tempted to go with this alternate turbo heavy fuel. Because we can use heavy fuel turbo fuel directly.
Okay.
And
what do we need it for?
Just, well, for us, for flying around and such.
Oh, yeah, I am curious to know what effect it will have on the jetpack.
I think it's longevity. I think you can fly for longer on it.
That's too bad. I had hoped it would give it more boost.
But we can also package it and use it for the drones and such, and they'll go further.
Exit tip number 27. Can't stop, won't stop.
Either way, I'm going to do that, given the options.
I'm not sure that any of these tips are actually tips.
I think they are at the start, and it sort of runs out of useful ones and then keeps going.
Yeah, but even the ones with fairly low numbers don't seem to be.
Yeah.
Man, wow. The first thing that happens after I log in is the hover pack tries to kill me again.
Yeah, the hoverpack is trying to kill me very much today. Okay, right. So, shall we make Quest for Turbo Motors a thing?
I suppose. What are our other milestones that we have available?
Well, turbo
that's
motors
the
also
only
need cooling
one.
systems. Yeah, needs cooling systems and two things we already have. So if we make turbo motors, we make everything we need for particle enrichment.
Build a particle accelerator soon. That's interesting.
Yeah, we need that for the plutonium stuff and the enrichment process, which is why I've made this massive area up here, which is already too small for what we're going to need it for.
So you built that in the nuclear area. Okay.
Yeah, because I figured particle acceleration and the nuclear stuff is all with like dangerous components around, so let's keep this all of the... if it causes you to be ill just by being near it, let's put it here. So if you search for turbo motor, the first component you need is cooling system. We need 200 of those for the milestone anyway. So if we don't open cooling systems, they need heat sinks, and heat sinks need stuff we already have. So we can start doing heat sinks somewhere.
I suppose.
Maybe heat sinks and cooling systems in the same place.
Oh, so heat sinks are mostly copper.
Yeah, and cooling systems are heat sinks, rubber, water, and nitrogen. All of the things that we can get, but they're made in a blender, so it's going to be quite a large factory.
Yeah, well, it's got 4 ingredients, so it'd obviously have to be a large one either way.
Yeah.
Because manufacturers are huge also.
It strikes me as this might be easier to make over in more towards Computer Town, because Computer Town is much closer to the oil place and
yeah,
and it already
I
has
think
nitrogen.
more of those parts are going to be there.
Yeah, so if we head over that way and maybe build a thing beyond Computer Town, because it's got rails there already.
Yeah.
So Excuse me, I'm just going to glitch myself out on this tube you've made. Ah, the flickeriness. Ow. Right.
Well, then you can take the one to Petroleumville and have a nice sedate trip,
Yes.
relatively speaking.
Sedate, very much in quotes.
And certainly compared to the nuclear town one.
Oh yeah, definitely. Just while we were in transit, in other life news, I've actually gone up a grade in at work. For the first time in a very
does
long
that mean?
time. So I get more monies. Not very much more, but some.
Oh,
But
wow.
the important thing is I've been trapped at the top of the subgrade that I've been in for ages, because you need to change your job role to go up, which is very annoying.
But you've done that
And I've done
recently,
that, so
haven't
now I'm one tick higher, so I'm actually now back on the regular increments, which is really nice.
Hooray.
I mean, I'm still massively below inflation, but you know.
I mean, take what you can get.
But, yeah, year on year I should actually move now, rather than just every year everyone except me gets a raise.
Ouch.
Yeah.
I wish there was a more reliable way to insert a accelerator into a hypertube rather than basically doing what I've been doing, which doesn't feel very reliable all the time.
Or just putting like a whole bunch of entry and exits next to each other and just hoping for the best.
I mean, that's basically what I do, but it would be nice if there were like
Ooh, I'm
a
gonna race for the
dedicated like
boost me block.
yeah, like
Yeah.
a thing like a entrance that can take a tube on either side.
Yeah.
Actually, can
Well,
I do that? Maybe
the
I
tubes,
can do that.
The way the tubes work.
I don't think I can do
No,
that.
I don't think they work that way. But the way the tubes work is a bug that they've just said they're not going to fix.
What do you mean?
Like the whole it accelerates you infinitely as you go through each thing. That bit is entirely a bug. But the
What,
guys
like
that-
they're supposed to have a fixed velocity?
yeah, you're not meant to be accelerated endlessly so that you can do it. But it's so useful, they're just never going to remove it. So I am way over to the north of Computer Town. I'm like out the back.
Oh yeah, you can't because the entrances are single directional.
Yeah.
Yeah, if there was a new thing that was similar to the entrance, except it's
Like a
directionally
capacitor.
agnostic,
Yeah.
yeah, and couldn't be put at either end, that would be
Literally just
a
a
really
booster.
nice thing.
And they could even,
Yeah.
you know, make it be filled with like motors and stuff to make it a pain to make initially or something.
I don't know, yeah,
Um,
something. Anyway, what were you saying?
yeah, I'm out the back of Computer Town,
Oh, alright.
and I'm just extending the track out a little bit because what the heck? There's water coming out of those bones.
Water coming out of bones.
Well, rib bones out of the ground. You'll see what I mean when you come out the other side. If you go past the nitrogen station and just keep going, you'll find me. I'm just sort of generally northwards.
Oh, so there is.
Yeah. Weird, right?
It's certainly unexpected.
Oh, we may want to be picking up all of the bacon, agaric, and, you know, nuts and
Yep.
everything we see.
I usually do.
Anyway,
I'm not, being attacked by things.
yeah.
Oh, which I am now being attacked by things.
Ah! There's a Mercer sphere here.
What is the thing that just attacked me? Something hit me. I didn't see where. Oh. There
There's a
it is.
dude. I'm offering support in the way of fire. Fire support as well. Ow! Do you mind warning me when you've primed one to explode?
Sorry, I thought I. Oh, I did get it. Okay.
You did eventually. You also got
Sorry,
me.
it was. I apologize. I did not intend to do that, but
Yeah.
I was blowing up stinkhorns, and it's what I had in my hand when it attacked me.
Okay. Yeah, you're dangerous to be around when you're doing this. If I just fly over here for a minute, you see where the track is coming out from the south? If I...
Where the track is I see where the bridge you've just made is.
Yeah, that's not on grid, so I need to
Oh.
realign it. Because it had to make it through the little gap at the top, which is a bit of a pain. I may have made a mistake here. I may fall to my doom.
Don't fall to your doom, there's void down there.
Yeah. Oh, there's not quite void down there. I'm okay.
I can't pave all of it.
There isn't void here, actually. We're okay.
Oh.
There are spoods. I can see a pack of wild spood.
Oh.
Shall we end their happy days? They are all hiding in the dark, the creepy little sods.
They do prefer the dark to the light. I
Yeah.
do know that.
Shall we
They don't really like being out in the light.
Yeah.
I've also noticed that they don't seem to actually attack you if you've got them in water, which is of limited usefulness, but it is an observation I made. Like, they'll run around near you, but I don't think they actually attack. I've gotten turned around.
I've removed their tree.
I don't know exactly where you are.
I'm right on the very tip of the bridge.
Oh, alright.
If you fly up the pillar next to it, there are sort of multitude of points to hang on to get up here. Although I should probably put a ladder on this, because we are going to fall off the damn thing. Let me put a ladder on the side. Not there. Jeez. Step 1, place ladder in incorrect location. Step 2, repeat.
Step 3. Detonate spoods.
Detonate spoods. With extreme prejudice.
Well, I was about to land where they were standing, so I needed them to not be there.
Huh. Oh, it is a little bit of a perspective trip if you're climbing up a ladder looking at the space elevator, because it doesn't get any closer. So it sort of races away from you as you're looking up a ladder. Anyway, I put a ladder next to the end of the bridge.
Okay.
Yeah, so I was thinking if I make a platform at about this height, then we don't have to go up or down for the train. Unless you want to have like a station underneath and then, or a station above and build lower down. But then we just end up having to build like around stuff. So shall we just pave paradise again?
I mean, that is our MO.
Yeah. I mean, it's a lot of paving. So how off-grid are we?
Not dead yet, goddamn.
So we're not like a million miles off-grid, actually.
Where'd it go?
What are you shooting?
I've been trying to blow up a giant radioactive hog. Because it was
Radioactive.
it was guarding a crash pod that you've apparently already gotten.
Oh yeah, sorry, I've got quite a lot of them around here because I was exploring before. Right.
Well, that was a waste of effort, I suppose.
Okay. So if I do an inverted up 2, then it won't look like complete ass over here. And there's the world's smallest gap. I don't think we can fall through that. That should be fine. I am about to remove some of that. Just. Right, so the bit that's stuck out, this is now the grid. This is the global grid. And I kind of suggest we just fill the place. I mean, Like, to an extent, it's a bit of a shame. You know, they go through all the effort of this scenery and everything, and we just cover it up. But I mean, that is what the game makes us
I mean,
do. So,
we could use glass instead of,
no.
and we could see things.
I mean, we can put glass holes in if you want. I'm just going all the way to the walls. We know that is right. So
Too bad they don't actually have a glass foundation.
yeah, a glass floor. Anyway, could you help?
And there is
please?
a glass roof.
Yeah, you can't build on the grid on it though. They act like a wall.
Really? I don't even see the roofs anymore. There we go.
Is concrete and steel production keeping up with doing this? Is the question. I think it maybe not. Oh no, it's doing all right. We might need to actually have a dedicated iron refill for when we do this kind of nonsense. This iron plate seems to be the one that's suffering right now.
Well, we could just use concrete foundations instead of factory ones, and then we would just be using concrete rather than iron.
Oh, are they? Are they distinct?
Yes.
How does one select?
It's a drop down. Well, you can apply it after the fact, but there's also a drop down menu in the.
Oh.
So
like
if you choose concrete
asphalt.
foundation instead.
Asphalt ones, you mean?
No, I meant the concrete ones. You can also do asphalt because they are the same in terms of ingredients, but I generally use the concrete ones.
Oh, I can select them. I wasn't sure whether they were unlocked or not.
They wouldn't be there if they weren't.
Okay, fine. We'll use those then.
Yeah, this is what I tend to use to like pave expanses in my offline game, and then I tend to when I'm putting down construction buildings, I'll put like a one high factory foundation as a platform to put them on, just so that it stands out a little.
Yeah. No,
I've used up
that's...
all the concrete.
Hang on, there'll be some more in a sec. There you go. There should be. Oh, there. I was like, surely I've been picking up concrete this whole time. Trying to hit all the ones over here without hitting yours. Because I'm removing the old ones and then putting the new ones
You
in.
don't have to, you can just paint them.
Oh. Does it recover the iron doing that?
I think so. I don't know for a fact.
I can't think how you paint them. Material,
you do it.
concrete.
Yep. There is a pig around here somewhere spitting boogers at me. I don't know where he is. I don't really need to know. I just want him to stop spitting boogers at me.
Space.
Hmm?
Oh, I'm just pasting a lot of colour on things. Incidentally, I wish you told me about the foundation thing before I removed a whole bunch. It doesn't matter.
I didn't know what you were doing. I was off on the other side.
Oh, whoops, that was a 4 thick one as well. Didn't mean to do that. Yeah, I'll be doing them too thick because it seems like a reasonable compromise between looking substantial and not being ridiculous.
Are these too thick? Yeah, they
Yeah,
are.
if you've copied the ones I've done, they'll be too.
Yes, that's what I did. I think they all use the same materials, so it doesn't really matter.
Look how quickly the concrete comes back in. That's like 3 or 4 dimensional depots all working in tandem.
I mean, it's not coming in fast enough for me. Because
Well,
I think
it
you're
never
using
would
it
be.
as...
I'm not currently using it, actually.
Oh. Something is.
Oh, is this using... Oh, it is. Yeah, changing them uses it.
Yeah.
But they already contain it. I guess they
Well-
don't contain enough of it.
Yeah, I think the factory ones contain iron plates and concrete, and you switch it to just 2 concrete instead. I don't suppose we have concrete at Computer City, do we?
We probably do, you know.
Do we? Because I can just go grab some, and then I don't have to use up what's in the...
Well, I mean, we've got quite a large area already, so...
Yeah, but we're gonna need more. We always do.
Sure. But, like, by the time we get there, it will have restocked. Why can I run? There we go. Right. While you're doing that, I'm going to run power lines. I'm just thinking about this. I'm wondering whether I can run power lines down the center of the track.
Where would I look for concrete in Computer City?
In the steelworks side, so the western side of it, if anywhere. I honestly don't know. Oh, actually, no, we don't need power, do we? Because we can just pull it off when we build a platform. We can just do that. That's infinitely more sense.
Here we go.
Where was it? If anywhere.
It was right where you said it was.
Oh, cool.
Because it's used for making encased beams.
Think about which way we're going to go here. I think it's that way. That way makes most sense.
And the part that's off-grid, we can probably just extend this in that direction and make it all be on-grid.
No, because it hits the wall. It's
What hits
like
the wall?
If you want to get 2 tracks through that gap, you can't. There's a reason this is on this.
Oh.
Yeah, I tried to make
Well,
it
we
on
could
grid, and it
we
just
could
isn't.
push back the join to back where that hole is at least.
It doesn't really make a difference because we don't need this. If we go much further this way, then we're in kind of the between the 2 walls here, and it limits the width of the factory. Whereas if we start from here onwards, then we've got the full width available, including out to the void. Plus, I can just do track like this, right? So we can go straight down the center as the main line and then break off either direction for stuff, which is kind of convenient.
I lost track of what you were saying, but I believe you.
Well, sorry, it's probably, again, brain cannot unto brain right now. But yeah, so I can run the track this way through the middle, so going due north towards the big trees. And if we want to get things on or off trains, we can just do them either side, just do little side rails like you wanted to do before.
Okay.
And it means that there's like a feed of stuff coming through the middle of the factory. Could you do me a favour? Can you build from here for a bit, straight across, because then I can carry on the track. So.
Sure. I'll be there momentarily.
Oh, you're going to do those as you come here. Okay. Wait, no, hang on. I should be able to do it if you're using local resources anyway.
Yeah.
Yeah, never mind. Sorry, I didn't think about that properly. So I'm just going to do like a straight through bit. very froggy out here.
Is it?
You can hear lots of frogs and toads, or toad analogues, I guess, frogging away.
Toadalogs.
Toadalogs, yes. While we're just making infinite flat platforms, have you read The Long Earth?
I don't think so, but I feel like you've mentioned it to me
I
before.
probably have. I couldn't remember if you read it or not. It's like a late Pratchett work, and I'm sort of in two minds with it. I think it's because I've started and stopped reading it. It's kind of slightly not
Wasn't it
gelling
like
with me.
It was a sliders kind of conceit?
Yeah, except you can only go left or right from, well, east or west, I should say, from whichever Earth you're on. And when you step one way or the other, you just end up on another subtly different Earth.
Right.
And if you want to travel really far, you have to continually step that way. I just thought, looking back at how high we are, we could put lights on the underneath of this and have like the world's biggest vivarium.
That's true. And we're probably high enough up that the lights would actually be somewhat effective and not just like cover a 2x2 area. Because they do spread. It's just that the cone is a lot more narrow than it seems like it should be.
Yeah.
I've used up all the concrete.
I think you used it up midway through me placing down track. And it kind of messed with things.
Yep,
somehow.
I'm gonna go get a lot more.
Yeah, give my power back. Why don't I? Oh, the game does this sometimes, where it just doesn't notice that there's track there. And like both sides of this track are powered. Anyway, yes, The Long Earth. It's okay. It's just, for some reason, it's not grabbing me like other books have lately.
Well, depending on how late in his career it was written, it may have been during the time where he wasn't writing so good anymore.
It's possible. It's been done in conjunction with someone else. I'm trying to remember the name of the other author. And they're both quite good authors independently. It's just, I don't know.
Well, unfortunately, towards the end of his career, he wasn't doing so great.
Yeah.
Which is why there are some Discworld books at the end of the series that I won't read. And basically ignore the existence of. So they don't read like they were written by him.
Yeah. I guess they've been heavily edited by friends and such.
Well, I feel like the last ones that I read, I get the impression that his writing cycle was to like write the draft and then refine it and then refine it and then refine it like over and over again. And they read a lot like something that had maybe gone through a couple of refinement cycles and then were finished by somebody else who didn't know the material as well.
Right, yeah.
Because it didn't read like him, and also it had a lot of contradictions with established lore in the world, which I find very difficult to forgive when it's done in that sort of way.
Yeah.
I mean, like, one of the books, the first of the books that I don't like, is largely about football, like UK football. And it has been established in earlier books that football as a sport is known and the equipment for it exists. And in this book, they try to establish it as a widely unknown thing, and that rather than playing it with a ball, they play it with like a block of wood with a rag attached to it, and it's like a major plot element that they acquire a ball that's like a ball as opposed to a block of wood. And it was a significant plot point in a previous book that a character was walking around with a deflated bladder. Yeah, like a deflated ball in his pack to organize a game between two warring sides. Like, that was well established. And so, like, it feels like it was written by somebody who wasn't Pratchett and didn't know the backstory very well.
Yeah.
So it didn't read the same way, but also contradicted the lore kind of egregiously, and I can't tolerate that. And then all of the books that followed were just not written well. Like, I only read one or two of them after that and then gave up because I didn't really want whoever was doing the books at that point to ruin the series for me.
Yeah. Which is a shame. I mean,
Yeah, it is. It's the second time that's happened with an author I like from the UK, too.
Who was the other?
Douglas Adams.
Oh, yes.
Although he died of a heart attack, so it wasn't quite the same, but certainly there were some unfinished works of his that got published as partially complete things. But yeah, I'm not happy about it.
Alas. Well, in things to be happy with, I've completed a turnaround bit at the end of the track, so the trains can at least come and go now.
Okay.
Although there are no signals currently, so only one is allowed in this entirely new factory bit.
Well,
it's probably for the best.
Don't really have a reason to be here right now anyway, so...
Yeah. There's nothing strictly stopping them from being here, actually, though. It's part of the track.
Yeah, there's just no reason for them to be here.
Oh, yeah. Okay, so shall I start blocking out areas for making components? Because we know what we need to make, which is basically heat sinks to start with, right?
Sure.
So what do heat sinks even need? Yeah, aluminum sheet and copper, right?
Yeah, they're all clad in copper sheets.
So, like, logically, we're going to need at least 2 platforms already. So.
Yep. But we're going to need a lot more than that.
Oh, sure. I moved too far away from the track. Yeah, I'm just trying to think how long is one of these? These are 2. Okay. Where's the... Okay, so it starts there. Oh, that's unfortunate. 1, 2... Okay, the only trouble with the concrete pads is it can be quite hard to see the grid.
I suppose. I mean, there are certainly patterns that you can recognize on them. They're not quite as easy as the factory floors, but they are there.
Yeah. I'm just thinking, like, as I'm flying around, they're kind of hard to spot. They're not the worst. Like, asphalt is definitely the worst.
Well, asphalt doesn't have any.
Yeah, exactly. So.
Is that how it's pronounced in the UK? Asphalt?
Asphalt or asphalt, depending on exactly which region you're in.
I was wondering, because there is... I keep talking about Terry Pratchett. There's a character in Terry Pratchett whose name is Ashfelt. And I didn't know that was probably a reference to asphalt because I've never heard it pronounced that way.
Yeah, it's... I mean, I'm trying to think, like... It's one of those words you don't really think about. Wait, can I put this on the front of this? That would be amazing.
Well, he's a troll, and they're generally named after, like, rocks and stuff.
Yeah.
And so, since he was a roadie in that particular book, it would make sense if he would be named Ashfelt, because if that means asphalt, because as a roadie, that would make sense. Not that there is asphalt anywhere in the Discworld, because it's not that modern, but it's the sort of joke that you would find.
Yeah. Sorry, I'm doing math as well.
Yes.
So.
I mean, that is more or less the same reaction as I've been giving you when you explain something more complicated than concrete go zoom.
Yeah. 3, 4, 5. Brace here. Okay. Yeah. No, I very much have just one thread because my brain is mostly dealing with headache.
Mm.
So I'm like, if I'm doing anything that uses more than 50% CPU, you're on your own for a minute.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, sorry. Yes, I remember that one. I think that's from Thud, right?
Nope. It is Soul Music.
Ah, that makes sense.
Which I believe was actually the first one I read, so it was very confusing at the time because it is. You can read any of the books without having to have the background information, but it does help to read them in an order where you're introduced to characters when they appear again.
Hmm.
And that is very much a Susan Death book. In fact, that may be the first Susan Death book.
Is that in the
I think
same
it
place?
is.
It's really hard to tell. Oh, have I managed to put that like one step away? No, I have. Oh, I suppose that's alright. Just doing
Alright.
stuff here, and it's like, is this what I did before?
This is going to be the end of what I'm doing right now because I'm tired of hearing the sound of construction.
Oh, sorry. That'll be also me doing it here.
No, it's just when you're just laying out large platforms, you hear it again and again and again and again. And I've now got, I have achieved the equivalent of semantic satiation. It doesn't mean anything to me anymore. It's just annoying. So I'm gonna blow up some larva plants and get a banana slug I can see over here.
Fair enough. Can that reach? No, of course not. Why would it reach? It needs to be on that one. Oh, why? Why did I make this so difficult for myself? Bloody hell.
I mean, it is kind of your specialty.
Hey.
I mean, truth hurts. You do tend to make things harder on yourself.
Well, I mean,
I mean,
make this the
I'm not
crappy
saying
way.
I'm not saying that I don't do the same thing.
I'm just,
but you know,
I'm just disinclined to screw up at the start. Let's put it that way.
that's a perfectly valid thing to guess. Hey,
Oh no!
hold
Really?
still and let me throw explosives at you, you damn thing. Oh, I got him. I do like that at least when you blow up or you kill a more senior creature, it gives you more remains.
Yes. Yeah, it would be crummy if they just all gave the same stuff.
There's a bonus blue slug.
Ooh, cool mint.
And cartoon rocks.
Right, next question.
And sometimes when you blow up cartoon rocks, they fracture into pieces and fly all over the place, and sometimes they just like expand slightly and then implode. Like they do kind of just implode anyway, usually. It's just you can't tell because they're moving around. But when they don't move, the implosion is very obvious and it's kind of funny. Well, I've discovered tunnels. I wonder what they're for.
Wait.
No, it is tunnel singular. I see a blue slug. Is this entire thing just for a blue slug? That seems a little... Seems like a very large cave system for a blue slug. Oh! No, it's full of spooters too, of course.
Why would it not be?
Exactly. Ah! Things that are like dripping venom too.
Spicy
Are you,
spiders.
you stupid spider?
I really do wish you could have a four-way junction in this. It's very annoying you can't. Because, I mean, they exist in reality. It seems just because their routing algorithm can't deal with it.
Sorry, I'm now playing a deadly game of Nuke the Spider.
Spooder chicken. Okay,
I
so
do
you-
not like how difficult it is to keep track of where they are.
Yeah. This wouldn't be anywhere near as difficult if you could put down a freight platform first. Because at the moment, the problem is that I can't quite get the spacing right between these two platforms, and because of that, I'm having to keep removing and replacing the damn station. I have to do the whole station every time. 3, 4, 5. Okay, so there-ish. Come on, reach. And the track is very fussy about exactly how you achieve this as well. Oh my god, I'd better have put this on the right side, otherwise I'm going to be very annoyed. I've just suddenly realised that I may have put the signals on the wrong side. Oh, son of a bitch. Right, okay, fine.
Alright. I am not dying now. Sorry, I was very much being murdered by things. Also, game is telling me that I'm in a poison area, but I do not see anything that is causing poison.
I've managed to put down every single platform the wrong way.
Yep, that sounds about right. And that was a lot of work for a blue slug. I hope there's more down here.
No, there is only slug.
Well, there's at least 2 blue slugs.
Right. Freight platform. Boot and additional boot.
Oh, there's a banana slug.
Redo this bit of track because of course I have to. And redo this bit of track because of course I have to.
I am not a fish.
Why would... Oh, are you hiccuping?
Where's my item tracker? That is not an item tracker.
The game is not very happy with what I'm doing.
Hmm.
It's slightly hitching whenever I do anything.
Well, there's a Mercer sphere down here somewhere.
Okay, right, fine, done. Good God.
Possibly a summer sloop, probably not. Alright, game, where's the monster?
Who's a good
It
game
tell-
now? Where's the monster? Sorry.
Well, it's telling me that I'm being targeted by hostile things, but I don't see them. Which is, of course, always the problem with spiders anyway, is that you don't see them.
Hmm.
They're very hard to keep track of in a really annoying way.
No, I'm going to try like this. This might be a bad idea, but I'm going to try it like this. I'm reducing the number of signals that I'm using for certain things, which may be a bad move, but we'll find out in a bit. Like, it's not going to cause them to crash. They're just going to be not as efficient.
Game, who do you think is targeting me?
Right. I
I wonder if it's telling me about something that's above ground that would be targeting me if it could see me. I don't know. Would not be a very useful sort of indicator.
It's quite spooky where I am, by the way.
I'm in a spooter cave, so it's not, you know, a happy, joyous place here either. What is going on here? I don't know. Alright, I'm tired of this cave and it's kind of making my eyes hurt. Let me out. Oh, there's the spooter.
And you get a spooter.
At least that was a smaller one.
Right. Okay, so I've got those two.
Am I? Dang, thought I was onto something there. I just found an alcove in the cave that was just full of, like, roots, but they weren't actually blocking anything.
When you've emerged from your spooder adventure, I don't suppose you want to investigate the routing some copper sheet to here.
Dear. Isn't there already copper sheet for Computer City?
There might well be. If we can find that train, we can get it to do 2 drop-offs.
Oh, I see.
This is... Because we need a whole bunch of different things being dropped off here. Also, I don't know whether it's front or back or anything, so... Right. Presumably it's the assembler that makes it 6.
If it's 2 ingredients, it is.
Well, it should be. Yeah, it is. Okay.
And if it's 2 non-liquid ingredients, it's always going to be an assembler, I believe.
So these can move 780 per minute. That's 22.5. Which is like 34 of them. I'm not going to make 34 assemblers unless we absolutely need that. Holy crap, that's a lot of assemblers. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Actually, how many we can make? 7.5. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
Okay, so I believe the copper sheets are being manufactured in Computer City from ingots.
That's entirely possible.
Not at a particularly fast speed either.
Aren't they getting completely resource blocked though? Are they simply not? Do they simply not have enough copper there?
I don't know. We did see to it that they had a lot more copper than they did previously.
Yeah, I mean the other thing is we could just produce it here, right? So if we have a lot of copper ingots kicking around, we could feed copper ingots up here and have them make stuff.
Well, I can certainly send the train that has copper on it to you.
Yeah, send it to copper sheet drop off. Rename it after a bit.
Looks like it has the front platform.
Okay, right. Because this has 2, so ideally we could get another train with alclad sheets that's only filling the back platform. But I don't know whether we have alclad being moved around that way.
That wasn't the train.
No.
Yep. Like this is the one.
Son of a... Every time I click, I shuffle just that little bit over. And it messes up the positioning of things. There. Smart splitters, G's. Right.
Well, I think I have been hijacked by a train.
Badly hijacked or goodly hijacked?
I don't know. It looks like this train goes to far copper and then to plastic and then to computer A.
Mm-hmm.
And I didn't get the change to the timetable in to go to the drop-off point in time, so I'm on my way to Farlands Copper.
Well, enjoy the trip, I guess.
Yep. So the second copper place that I built a couple sessions ago feeds into Far Copper, right?
I think so.
Okay.
It has been a little while.
I also see just a line of copper going into the thing near the Citadel. Makes the wire and stuff.
Mm.
Use a lot of copper in a lot of places.
I wonder if I just do splitter. Flipsy
Are
doodle.
we stopping here? Not stopping here, we're just slowing down.
Yeah, the trains do just work out what they're doing, so you can't expect them to be a bit odd.
Yeah, I just thought it was stopping at the Citadel, which it had no reason to do, but it wasn't. It was just slowing down a little.
Well, this is an interesting balancer design, but let's go with that.
I kind of feel like, and this is not related to anything in particular, when you collect the hard drive from a dropship, it should remove the dropship.
Yeah.
So that it's not sitting there for you to notice and think you've discovered for the first time.
Yeah. Or at least have it, what's it face? Like change color or something.
Yeah.
There's be some other way of distinguishing what the state is.
Right. They're at Farlands Copper. It would also be nice if there was a way to put some more intelligence into timetables. So that, like...
If something has happened here, then do something
Right.
else. Yeah.
Or, like, if this freight car is full, don't go to this place.
Yeah. Okay, I'm just going to prime this a little bit. Just to make sure that this works. So do I have any Alclad? Yes, there's some in the dimensional store at least. And I must have some copper sheet. Remarkably, I do not. Huh. Copper sheet. Okay, so if I put copper sheet in that one and aluminium Alclad sheet in that one, does it all go to everywhere? For some reason I can't paste into that last one. Sure. There we go. They all seem to be fairly happy. Apart from the one that's red. Why are you red? There we go. Okay. So that's is 60. Okay, cool. I can use a Mark 1 belt to empty these. They're that slow.
Hmm. You mean to collect them all, or just to empty each machine?
To empty each machine.
Oh, well, there's very few machines that put out more than, like, 60 per minute. And some of them do if you've really, like,
Oh,
power
sorry,
sharded them up.
I misunderstood. No, I mean to collect them all from all machines.
Oh, well, that is pretty slow.
Yeah, that's from 8 machines total.
What's the completion speed of a single one for heat sinks?
7.5 per minute.
That's pretty slow for an assembler.
Yeah, they're not the quickest thing in the universe. Oh god, I can't stand seeing that move so slowly. I am going to upgrade the belts. Completely unnecessarily, but it's happening. It's just weird seeing things move that slowly. There we go.
Well, I guess you get the choice between see it move that slowly or see it move quickly with big gaps.
Yeah. Seeing it this way leads me to believe that there's enough bandwidth to add tons more at least, but yeah. I should have done those the other way round and I wouldn't have needed the conveyor left. Oh well, right. Okay, so you are heatsink.
I wonder if they're going to introduce some kind of automated farming at some point.
Oh, for picking up berries, et al.
Yeah.
Yeah, possibly. Heat sinks used in cooling units. Cooling units. Oh yeah, because they then need like 2 lots of stuff. The nitrogen train fills both front and back, doesn't it?
I believe so.
Yeah. We may need a water train.
Okay.
Although I think there's water underneath the mega platform we've just built.
Yep.
I don't know whether it's mineable. Oh yeah, there is kind of a lake and such down here. Yeah, this. We definitely have to make this the world's biggest vivarium. Just build a wall on the east side and just fully enclose stuff.
Where are we going, train?
Hang on. See where I can see you.
I think there's not a good way to get from the computer platform to the nitrogen platform. So it has to go all the way back to where it can turn around in order to go back down.
Yeah, because the turning bit at the end of the... yeah, because this is the first time we've gone out this side, so there isn't a continuation from the top deck.
Yeah.
Yeah, I need to add that.
I'm hoping it's looking for a place to turn around, because otherwise this timetable is not working properly. Yeah, it looks like it is trying to turn around. It's just there isn't really anywhere for it to do it anywhere close.
Yeah. I'm going to annoy all the trains for a second while I just add a turning spot. Because you can't, annoyingly, you can't attach a junction to the end of a platform. It doesn't let you. So, have to go to a slightly stupid arrangement here. There we go. Everything should be fairly happy at the moment now. So the question is, how do I get across to that side? Oh, did I do that? I did. Huh. Managed to do this at just the right height by eye.
That's hard to do.
Yeah. I'm not quite sure how I got away with that. Okay. Just going to come down here for a bit. Then... Oh, I do wish it wouldn't put new over any new shape with a different material. It's like, oh. Like, I've seen the shape before game, it's fine.
Does it? With a new material?
Yeah. Like, every time
Weird.
I change materials, it's like, oh, hey, this is all new to me. I've never seen it before in my life. Oh, hey, a train.
Oh. Yep. Toot toot.
Is that you?
Yes.
Neat. I'm going to ruin your routing for a second while I take out that bit of track.
So is this the turnaround that you added, or was this here previously?
The one at the far end.
Yeah.
Yeah, the one at the far end, it was there before. I'm adding
Okay.
a through route from upstairs at the moment, and then I will go back up and deal with the other side. Just this route is a little bit on the wonk, but that's fine.
Hooray.
So this bit down the side that I'm building now lets a train come from Computer Mart directly into here. So lets it rejoin the main line going north.
Oh, it's picking up the plastic as well.
Oh, from...
The tail end of this train.
Oh, sorry.
Didn't
Yeah. Well, I can
Didn't
mark.
actually want it to do that.
If you set in the timetable, unload only blah blah blah. It'll. Yeah.
I forgot that was in the timetable.
Yeah. Okay, so where can't it turn around? Is it the far side, the south side of Computer Mart?
Yes.
Okay. Right, I'll go around that side and do another loop. Should be room out that side.
Or
as
at
well.
least there was... I don't know.
I mean, if it's coming in from... What?
So it came in to drop off copper.
Which
Up
direction
here.
was it going? Oh, so it came up here first.
Yeah.
Right.
It can't, well, because that's the way the timetable is. So it came here to drop off copper, and
Yeah.
then it couldn't get to the lower track by any means other than going all the way out to where the iron is, out
Right.
past petroleum.
Right, so now it can go straight through the platforms on the right, and then down out the far side.
Yeah, that should do it.
Yeah, I thought you meant over this side, which I think I'm just going to add this in anyway because it's useful to have. We can have a turnaround up here on the south side that just does a loop like that. Although I have to do some jiggery pokery to make it understand what's going on.
Didn't even drop off. It dropped off plastic and didn't drop off the copper, so it may not have had enough copper to have any to drop off.
Oh, I kind of assumed it was going to have to go pick up copper, drop off at computers, pick up copper again, drop off at new bit, loop.
Oh. Alright.
Yeah, because
I
then
can do
it's always
that.
full, right? So, ow.
I mean, assuming that copper is filling up enough.
Hmm. Which it's kind of producing in spades now, isn't it?
I would hope so.
And the other thing is there just any copper around here? That we could just purloin. Oh, once again, it's been just long enough for me to forget the key for it. There we go. Limestone, copper.
Do you need plastic for anything in the current project over here?
Oh, there is copper here, 391 meters to the north. I don't know. Hang on. So we're making heat sinks in order to make cooling systems, and cooling systems. We don't need plastic. No, we need rubber.
All right, I'll dump this so that it's not clogging it up.
Unless. Oh. No, turbo motors. Don't need it either. Oh, it's interesting that thermal propulsion rockets also need these components, so they can be built out here as well. But it is midnight. Local time. Oh, you digging the plastic out of the drop-off? Yeah.
Yeah, I got it out.
Cool.
Yeah, the copper that's over here is pure even, so that might be helpful.
Yeah, especially with level 3 miners.
Oh god, I forgot about those.
Yeah. Are you at the copper thing, or are you headed back?
I'm heading in the direction of the, hopefully the pure one.
Yeah. Hang on. I shall ping from up here. I think there's a bit more to your right. There is a spitter dude on the roof, by the way. 77 meters to the east. Oh, wait. What's this one?
That's the pure one.
Oh, that's the pure
I
one.
just
Oh,
went right past it.
yeah. That was a very disturbing noise for anything to make. Just out of interest, what is the maximum throughput of one of these things?
Well, it's 480 from a pure node with no embellishments. So, yeah,
Oh,
a lot faster than we have the capability to field.
Yeah, 1,200 per minute at full speed. Yeah.
We don't have a belt that can do anything like that. We have 780 as our fastest belt.
So we can do it to that level, and then it'll perfectly fill a belt, at least.
Yep.
We could just go straight up from here, you know.
Up.
Slightly breaking the vivarium, but stinkhorn.
Power slug. Good blue slug. Yeah, stinkhorns need to be blown up. Probably cluster nobelisks aren't really the way to do it if we wanted to preserve anything here, but
Yeah. Yeah, I'd kind of like to keep a bit of the environment still here. Oh, Jesus.
stinkhorns.
I'd like to keep a bit of the environment. Massive explosions.
Well, stinkhorns don't count.
Yeah, the trouble is all the collateral around them. How are we supposed... There's like a way of doing like... Yeah, that doesn't look entirely terrible. Just have it
Cartoon rocks.
embedded in the wall. There's supposed to be some way you can encase stuff in like frame pillar, in big frame pillars or equivalents.
The heck? That's better. I blew up a rock and it blew up, but it also didn't blow up. But yes, I have acquired another summer sleep.
Cool.
And it did not talk to me, which is what I prefer in a summer sleep. Like, I can deal with the Mercer spheres talking, but I don't want the summer sleeps to talk to me. I used non-cluster novelisks for that, so as to limit destruction.
The ecological damage.
Yes, it still blew up some trees,
I mean,
but
it will.
I mean,
I'm trying new and interesting forms of greeble, so don't mind me.
because we don't need sleep if we have Greeble.
Indeed. I'm glad you're on board with this. Am I in range? I don't think I am. No, very much not in range.
Wah!
What?
I was fighting with a spitter, and it started running at me just as it died, and it ragdolled in a way that made it start spinning about its front to back axis as it hurtled towards me.
It did a spin attack.
It did kind of, but like not in a way that made sense, just in a way that was very strange. I do wish you could like shoot stinkhorns or something. I do wish there's a way to get rid of them that didn't involve having to blow them up. Oh, I've found a bunch of spooters.
Oh, spooters are not allowed in our perfect vivarium.
No. Oh, I'm gonna die. Oh, I successfully medicated.
Why did I just hear like a spider noise all the way up here?
I mean, they're big spiders and they're jumping all over the damn place.
Oh god. Right. Well, I'll give it a challenge by flying. Oh wow, they really are having fun with you over there.
I'm not really very pleased, but I am making some headway against them. Not really enough, though. I have so much trouble with the toolbar when I want to shift rapidly.
I want a person hole in this game. Something that's the size of a person to get through. So you can make ladder holes that don't look like they're enormous. And I guess strictly you can just do like this. But materials. logistics thing. Yeah, so it's going to come through there. That's going to look like it sucks.
Many spooters.
How many?
Lots. But they are smaller ones.
Oh, that's more acceptable. Do a little bit of that up there. And then that. And attempt not to die. So quickly this fills up.
That was entirely too many spooters.
Didn't have enough biscuits, that's the problem.
Never have enough.
Good lord. That is a fast miner.
Here. That's for you. Enjoy yourself.
Yeah. What do you think?
Hmm?
Caged lifts. Oh hey, spiders are attacking me.
Yeah, they're here. Oh, I missed. Did you get it?
No. Now I have. It brought friends. I got that one.
Yeah, there just seem to always be more of them.
Oh flip, there are some big ones. Well, I can kind of endlessly annoy them by just flying. Where are they
I'm
coming from?
getting reasonably good at fighting spiders.
It's all the practice.
I mean, yeah.
What's the flying thing over here? Is that a dead flying... Yeah, it's a spider that's died and its corpse is just in the air.
Yep, I picked that one out of the air as it was jumping at me.
Neat. Anyway, yes, there is a way up from the miner now as well.
Is there?
Yep, there's a ladder.
Don't see it.
It's right here. I'm on it. I'm climbing up it backwards implausibly. Where are you?
Looking. Oh, there it is. It was right next to the... I didn't see it.
It's quite the long ladder.
You don't actually animate as you go up the ladder. It's very funny. You're just sort of sliding up the ladder.
There we go. I think we should perhaps call it with your spider friends just being down there.
Yeah. I mean, I don't think there's any down there right now, but I'm sure there'll be more.
No, they're around. I'm certain of it. Wait, hang on. Don't we have enemy detection on the thing?
Yeah, I think so.
Oh, we do. I just went straight past it. Enemies. None.
No, there's some over this way.
Oh, yeah. Not entirely sure how far away that counts. Like, the scanner scans quite a long distance.
Yeah.
So,
And
yeah.
the enemy scan is not necessarily a useful one.
it's useful checking you've cleared out an area.
I suppose.
Oh God, I thought that was a hog. Do you see the... Where's it gone? If you look due south, there's the tree on the top of the tallest bluff, and then just to the left of it, there's like a rock stuck at the top. I thought that was a hog doing like the whole Pride Rock thing. Like everything in this land is mine to annoy these guys. You know. Anyway. Yeah, I'm going to point out that way. Hang on, if I go photo mode, that's quite a good shot. In fact, if I... There we go. You can use that as a background next time. So, thank you once again for hanging out and destroying all the spiders in the known universe.
I wish.
Or at least most of the spiders in the known universe.
I mean, if they weren't trying to destroy me first, I wouldn't have to do it.
Well, they've got to have a hobby.
Well, as long as that hobby involves being violently detonated, then good for them.
When in doubt, explode. Oh dear, oh dear. Right. We should go because I'm falling asleep, which is not bad.
Alrighty.
So, right.
Well, I hope your head feels better.
Yes, me too.
Give the kittens a pet for me if you see them.
I will do. I'll give the Oh yes, I have mystery cat news. So
yeah,
mystery cat's owner has been found, as I mentioned last time.
Right.
I've requested permission to put on a tracking collar like I've done with our guys, and they've agreed. So now I can give real-time status updates on on Mystery Cat. So hang on.
What is Mystery Cat's name?
Well, Mystery Cat has had several names depending on which owner you speak to. So
does he respond to any of them?
He's sort of chill about anything. Like if you talk directly to him, he's like, "Oh yeah, fine." So we called him Blue because he's a Russian Blue for a little while, but only for a very short time. We then found his owner, who said that his previous owner had called him Satan. And we all agreed that was kind of awkward as a name, especially if you yell it outside.
Doesn't really fit because he sounds like he's a very chill cat.
He is. And Grey was his other name, so Grey was fine. But the current owner's daughter wants the cat to be called Satan, so like we're in this slightly awkward position of not really wanting to call it what the owner wants to call it, but you know.
I think his name is Mr. Blue.
Yeah, he can be called whatever he likes. But either way, he now has a tracker.
And your neighbor should get therapy for his daughter.
Yeah.
Who wants to name a very nice cat Satan?
Yeah. But I'm not going to make any comment on that for the good of the order. But
well,
either way,
I will from across the Atlantic.
He's now wearing you're out of range, although less so, because they're going on holiday nearish or nearer. Anyway, we do have a tracking collar on him now, so at least we can figure out which house he's at, and if we haven't seen him for like a week, we're not worried.
Right.
But he's
alrighty.
Been a good boy, and he says,
well, if the opportunity presents itself, give him a pat for me.
I will say "eep" to him for you.
Okay.
It seems that's the only word he knows. But yes, and say hi to SB for us.
I will. She's right here. She's being very quiet at the moment.
Oh, hello, SB.
Hi, SB.
Meow.
She doesn't seem very impressed by anything right now.
I'm meowing in a British accent. That's the problem.
Well, you're also meowing into my headphones, which she can't hear.
Well, she probably can. Like, I'm convinced Meave can hear you when you're speaking and she comes up, because she comes to nuzzle my face when you talk.
Oh.
So.
Well, she doesn't show any sign of hearing it. Although I don't remember if I told you this. SB has decided that she's terrified of the sound of a doorbell.
Oh, no, you did say she was terrified at random arbitrary things about the house.
Yes. Well, she is specifically doesn't like doorbell noise, and so I have been using it to as an instrument of discipline when she refuses to not do a thing she knows she's not supposed to be doing.
Oh no. She's going to get mightily confused if someone comes to the door. Be like, what did I do?
But when she is doing a thing I don't want her to do and won't stop, if I play a doorbell noise on my iPad, she, depending on the volume at which I play it, will either like just get slightly away from where she is, or like start growling and running away.
Growling? Bloody hell.
Yeah, she growls at sounds she doesn't like.
Huh. That's a weird noise for a cat to make in general.
She makes it a lot. She's very growly as a cat.
Raised by dogs or something.
I don't know. I mean, I've heard kittens growl all the time.
Our guys grumble, it's but they don't like properly growl.
Yeah, most cats learn it's not the thing to do and don't do it.
It does sound more and more like she's been raised by dogs. Likes the garage, wants to be out, scared of doorbells.
She doesn't want to be out.
Oh, well.
She's afraid of the front door.
Well, that's where the mailman comes. I mean, this is, all
No, it
lining up
isn't.
with the raised by dogs.
Mailman doesn't come anywhere near the house. The mailman goes to the mailbox.
Oh, yeah. Well, yeah, over here they'd come to the door, so. Anyway. But she is a strange cat.
She is a very strange cat.
She's not very good at catting.
No, not really.
Well, I hope she improves. We'll have to get her a book, How to Cat.
Yeah.
What was it? Catting for Dummies.
Right. I'll have to teach her to read first.
It was the O'Reilly book on cat, and it's just a whole series of pages of diagram of cat laying down and a page full of meows.
And like scented areas or something.
Yeah, exactly. Anyway, we should go. I'm definitely going weird. It was great playing. I will hopefully see you next weekend. Have a good day, dude. See you in a bit.
Yep. Bye-bye.
Bye-bye.